Previously on X-Men.
Yeah, the planet is dying. The government wakes up. The animals are leaving. The aliens aren't contacting us. We might be alone.
Hello? Is anybody alive out there? It is I. Coming to you live from fucking not the center of the sun. Coming to you live from, I don't know, man. Gloomy, I need the lights on in the day. Need the overhead light on. Big light. In the day. From the eye of the fucking storm, baby. Coming to you live from the center of the fucking storm. It's your boy, live with a puzzle game. Dude, my tweet is the best tweet I've ever sent. Parking puzzle. Wait, what? It's not a car-based puzzle game? It's Batman Arkham Knight? But why are all the puzzles about the car? Right, so it's Batman. Okay, live Batman, I guess. First playthrough, car, live mental breakdown. Boom, there it is. Telling you, man. What is this game? No one knows. Darius Danesh is dead. More like Darius Deadnesh. That's crazy. What do you think? Suicide or drugs? It's one or the other. Suicide or accidental drug overdose? My money's on Suey's. Some of you don't know who Darius Danesh is because you weren't even alive in 2002 when he was the third place runner-up behind Gareth Southgate and Will Young on Pop Idol. Remember that? Remember how crazy it was that that Gareth, whatever his name was, wore black and white socks. He had 2 pairs of socks on. Insane. When he was simply called Darius. Gareth Gates. Is that his name? Is that why I thought his name was Gareth Southgate? Anyway, yeah, man. I liked that song, Colorblind by Darius Danesh, but then he went on to do stage shows, didn't he? Brown bread, mate. He's gone. And it was touch and go for me last night as well. Speaking of which, could have been 2 of us in the news. Wouldn't have been in the news, would it? Ex-PewDiePie editor Brad Wodo found dead at 36 in his own home. That's what it would say. It wouldn't say my name. It wouldn't say my name on any single fucking thing. And just know that I would be so pissed off about it. Because what's the point? What's the point? You know what else would annoy me? Is that they would ask PewDiePie for a fucking comment. They wouldn't ask anyone that I care about. Wouldn't ask anyone that I care about, would just ask PewDiePie for a comment. It's the most, it's the only thing that's keeping me going. Oh. When are you not Brad? When you are not Brad, you're an ex-PewDiePie. I know, that's all I am, man. People introduce me to that at functions as well. They go, hey, this is Brad Wodo. He's a streamer. He also used to work for PewDiePie. Hey, just say the first part. Just say the first part. You don't need to cash in on someone else's fame via me. You know? Dave knows what's up. Hey, I didn't do that. No, you didn't do that. I know you would never do that. That's why we're actually friends. I'm not talking about you, mate. I'm just talking about in general, people do it. People that don't know me, people that just will meet me. 6 degrees of Tom Bacon, yeah. Everyone is 6 degrees away from Tom Bacon at all times. And that's not because there are 6 degrees of connections. It's that Tom Bacon is omnipresent in a way. He's like a kaleidoscope of a man. And if you can turn your vision to 6 degrees and look into the 4th dimension, you'll see him there. Actually, we're in 4D, right? No, we're in 5D. So what are we, 6D? If you can turn your vision into the 6th dimension, you will see him. Tom Bacon's. Change it back! Ah! Oh, hello. Look who it is. It's my son. Oh, baby boy. His eyes glisten with malicious intent. He says, each and every single fucking one of you will soon be dead. Witness him. Witness the dark evil that lurks within his mind. He sees you now. He can see you through the screen. He can see into the 10th dimension. Yeah, it's so funny to me because, like, online, he just looks so cute. Look, he looks so cute right now. Such a little teddy bear. So cute. Absolute pure evil. Dude, it was the devil's greatest trick to trick you to believe he was never there. Or whatever the fuck the phrase is. He is a demon. Smell alright, Mo. You actually smell okay for once. Lovely. The shower. You have a fucking shower, did you, mate? Did you have a fucking shower, did you? Alright, we'll give you a dentist sticks. We'll give you a dentist sticks. We've got one for you and one for Tom Bacon. Tom Bacon fucking loves the dentist sticks. Tom Bacon. Tom's like, yes. Dentist stick, I wouldn't mind. T-Shep. Thank you for the 23 months. In one more month, it is 2 years. And then your soul belongs to Merlin. Once you get to the 2-year mark, your soul is forfeit. And the beast himself will consume you. My teeth are in a state, so I probably need a dentist sticks. I know, mine are pretty bad as well. Getting old, man. I swear, everything's falling apart. Oh my god, my back. I don't even understand when I did it or how, but I pulled a muscle in my back that is making it so difficult to sleep. Like, laying down is horrendous at the moment. Sitting in this chair is not bad. Standing up and walking around isn't great. But laying down, awful. Struggled so much to sleep last night. Like, I was tired by midnight, and I laid, so at the moment I'm sleeping in the front room because it's too hot upstairs, so I was laying on my sofa. I was like, I'm just going to sleep here. Put the TV on, was watching Berserk. I'm on the 2016 series, and then I got a little bit tired, and I was like, there we go. Turned off the TV, rolled over, and thought, you know what, I'll read a panel or two of that Vader comic. One panel left, and it ended, and I was like, it's annoying. Now I've got nothing to read. So the mistake I made was I laid there with my own thoughts. And then I laid there with my own thoughts for precisely 0.4 seconds and felt like shit. And then I was laying there with my own thoughts for a little while, and I was like, ugh. And then I was like, okay, let me read a book then. So I pulled up the book that I'm reading. I just didn't want to read an actual book. I felt kind of like, because I was really tired. I remember I had 3 hours sleep the night before. So I was like, oh. I was exhausted physically, but that doesn't mean anything to my brain. Which is always the danger when people go, why don't you just work out? Sometimes all it does is exhaust me physically, and then I'm double exhausted, and it leaves me in a very weakened state. And it is the worst advice. So I'm laying there physically exhausted, hadn't had any sleep, but I just can't. My brain is too wired to stay awake. It was also earlier than I normally fall asleep, so I think my body was like, we don't normally go to bed yet. What are you doing, man? Stay awake for a bit. And so I tried reading my book for a bit, and I fell asleep for about 5 minutes while I was reading this book. And then I woke up and was like, oh no, I'm already awake again. I know it's only been 5 minutes. Fuck. So then I was like, okay, what's going on? Let me check in. The heartbeat. Check my heartbeat. Going too fast. Heart's going too fast. Heart's going too fast. And sometimes I don't even know that I'm freaking out until I realize that my heart is beating too fast. I don't know if that means anything to anyone else. Or I don't know if anyone else is at this stage of their fucking anxiety, or whether this... I don't know what this is. It feels like a new development for me because I'm always on the edge at the moment. I'm kind of always on the edge. I just violently whip at the moment between being completely fine, just frighteningly okay. Don't trust it. Just being completely normal and normal fine and feeling okay and like completely grounded and within my body and like focused and lucid, and then violently whip over to absolutely on the edge of a horrific panic attack. And I'm in one of those two states at all times at the moment. Like I said yesterday, I don't have this like horrific state of depression going on, but I do feel like this weird panic state that's kind of on the edge of some evenings, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, so I was laying there and I was like, fuck, man. All right, we gotta stave this off. Because the thing is, honestly, at the moment, I don't know if I'm going to make it through another one. Which sounds so extreme, but you know what? It is extreme. So it is what it is. And I'm like, I have to stave this shit off. The last one I staved. So, okay. Let me give you some context. Do you care? Who knows? The first epic panic attack I've had in a while was obviously the weekend me and Emma broke up. And I think that was in March. I don't even know when it was. And it lasted for like 3 days. And it was fucking unreal. It was a 3-day... My heart did not stop beating like I was running. Panic attack. Just so intense. Couldn't sleep. Didn't sleep for 3 days. I eventually took, like, basically overdosed on sleeping pills. And I passed out and woke up and was okay. And after that, it wasn't so bad. I think I just needed to snap my body out of the fucking state that it was in. That I couldn't calm down. Because that's what panic attacks do. You just can't calm down no matter... There's no rational things going on. Then I didn't have another one till like a little while ago. Like not too long ago, but I can't remember when it was. There was another evening where for some reason, man, I woke up in the middle of the night and I was like, I don't know what I was dreaming about, but in the middle of my dream, I went into a full-blown panic attack state in the dream and then woke up, was having a panic attack in real life. And a huge one. Like my heart was like, brum, 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 brum. You know when you wake up in the night and or whenever, it could be after you've just done a workout or something and you're in a quiet room and you can hear your heart fucking cracking against the inside of your ribs because it's going that. That's what was happening, and I was like, "Fuck, dude!" And I was in it. I was in the deep end already, and I was freaking out. And I'm like, I'm going round the houses. Called up PB, was on the call with her. It was pretty intense. I was ready to fucking pack it in. And when I say touch and go, I literally mean like. I'm about to walk down to the shed and string myself up. Like, for real. It's like, I'll make a joke about it, but absolutely minutes away. You know, like just right on the edge of it. And I think a lot of people have suicidal thoughts, and a lot of people get close to worrying that they're like about to do it. And then there's people that actually do it. And then there's people that are fucking, you know, like seconds away. And it can be hard to determine that. I think a lot of people who have suicidal thoughts think they're suicidal, but they're actually not. Because your survival instinct is very strong. Mine is extremely strong. I'm still here. I don't understand how. I've survived through a few things like that. And but I also am very aware of just how dangerously close I will come to it sometimes. And I'm done, man. I get to the point where I'm just like, I can't be bothered anymore. Like, this isn't worth it. None of it is worth it. Like, there is nothing in my life at the moment that is making anything worth sticking around for. I'm just existing. It's fucking weird. I'm purely just like, this is okay. This is all good. Like, I'm playing Batman and I'm enjoying it, you know? But there's nothing beyond that. And it's a bit scary to just be floating through life with absolutely zero purpose or reason to exist. And that's why I've been saying that I've been having a lot of like extreme existential mental wars going on in my brain. So then so basically when these kind of like extreme panic feelings kick in, I feel like I'm on the edge of a fucking diving board. You know that the tall you ever been off the tall diving board and you get to the edge of it and you go, this was a mistake, but it's too late. I'm up here now. That is kind of the feeling what it feels like, man. You're on the edge of this fucking diving board and you're overcome with this just state of fight or flight kind of. But the last 2 times I've been on the edge of that diving board, I've staved it off myself. No, I didn't call anyone. The last time it happened, I was sat in my bathroom on the toilet, not like taking a shit, just like toilet seat down, sat on the toilet. I don't know why. And I had that fucking suicide call hotline up. And I was like, I wonder what they do. I feel like I need to call them up right now and just speak to some person. Like, I didn't care. I just needed to speak to a person, but it was the middle of, like, it was like 5 a.m. All of my American friends are asleep. All of my UK friends are asleep. It's the worst hour. So I was like, I just need to speak to a human being. And the way I staved it off, so this was that evening I didn't have internet, like a couple weeks ago. It was pretty rough. But the way I actually staved it off is I fucking went downstairs and I found my router. Remember I told you I didn't know that I had a router in that box. I picked the router up and just plugged it all in. And I was like, this is so stupid. But like, I was like, in my head, I was like, oh, it's cool. I get to call someone in a minute. Virgin Media help installation people at 7 a.m. because it had been like a couple hours by the time I was coming around. But I was okay because I had done something I think that kind of grounded me. And then I sat on my phone and everything, like re-hooking everything up to the new router and shit. So you have to sit there and like type in like your fucking stupid little code on everything again and get the iPad plugged in and connect the TV up to it and connect this and the phone and all that. And I think by the time I had done all of that, a couple of hours of just doing like this like grounding menial tasks had snapped me out of that state just enough that I was rational again. And I like forced myself to eat some food and then lay down. And I was so tired because I had not slept that I passed out and slept for a couple of hours. And then once I can get past, if I can just get a couple of hours sleep in after this state, I can wake up and I feel normal again. It's just so fucking difficult. Like, the cure is so simple. The cure is just a few hours of sleep and I'm good, but it's the hardest thing to do of all the things. But I had made it through this thing by just kind of manually bringing myself through it and keep myself distracted. So then last night, the same kind of thing was kicking in. I was like laying there And I realized that I had woken up 5 minutes after I had fallen asleep. And I was like, that's not good. That means my body is running too much like adrenaline or something. It means that my heart is pumping too fast and I can't stay asleep. I've been around this fucking block so many times in my life. It's just that these extreme ones are rare. And so I was like, what do I do? So I just got up and was trying to like fuck around and do things, just kind of keep myself busy. And I found that it did kind of work. Eventually what I did was I pulled up Hearthstone on my phone, and then I was like, oh, I'll watch Berserk on my iPad. Couldn't watch Berserk on the iPad because I couldn't get to log into the thing. So I started watching the Legends of Vox Machina, the Critical Role cartoon show thing. So I had that on my iPad and I had Hearthstone on my phone. And then that way I played 2 games of Hearthstone Battlegrounds, which just, it does this thing where, and I'm only telling you this, by the way, this isn't about me just venting or anything. This is just, by the way, this is what's gotten me through twice. So it might be useful for you. Just fucking doing some menial bullshit with my hands and my brain that is just focused enough on this really shit game. Just enough to be like, oh, I want a Murloc. Just Murloc. Demons +1 to demons. Do you know, like just the dumbest little minimal amount of fucking brain effort, but just enough to keep my brain from just whipping itself off the deep end because it's all subconscious. It's my subconscious freaking me out. It's my body reacting to my subconscious. My subconscious is going, we're in danger. And my body goes, we're in danger. And starts the fucking thing up, and then my heart goes, all right. They start shoveling coal into the fucking machine, and my heart starts, and now my body thinks we're under attack because of my subconscious. So I've got to get my subconscious to shut the fuck up. So I distract my subconscious by doing a thing. So just having a little thing on my phone on Hearthstone just keeps my fingers doing something, tapping something, because you need a physical grounding. You can tap your hands and your face and stuff, but you got to do it more than that, and that really helps. Just keeps my brain engaged in something that also it has to be a game that you can't pause. It has to be a thing where a game goes, you got 30 seconds to pick a new card, and you're like, oh, some for cards, and then you play it, but then while the thing is auto battling, you need something else going. So what I do is just distract the other side of my brain with something on the TV. Now, I did this for a long time. I did this throughout the entire fucking initial breakup phase. But what I realized last night was that watching something on my TV, it takes me too long to get the TV to turn off because I watch shit on a laptop. So I have to fucking get on my phone, go to the thing, go to shut down on the computer, close it, pause it, click X, shut down on the computer, shut down, turn the TV off. That's too many actions. I'm awake now. So what I needed was a thing where all I do is this. Here's the iPad with the fucking TV show, Vox Machina thing. Here's the Hearthstone. I went like this. As soon as I feel sleepy, as soon as I'm like that, first time, I'm like, go to sleep. And it worked. And that's 2 I've got myself through now. It's 2 I've got myself through by myself, manually. Seriously fucking touch and go though. Because I have to just manually not let in any thoughts as well. I have to be like, shut that blast door now. Because I can't let in any thought that is like, why am I here? Why am I even bothering? Like, what's the fucking, I don't want to. And then my brain goes, can you be bothered to do, and then insert anything. I can't be bothered to go through any of this shit again in life. Like, restarting my life over again is just so, I can't be bothered, man. I've had to restart my life from what feels like next to scratch. I've restarted my life from scratch once, for real. And then multiple times after that, it's felt like I've had to restart like a job or a career or a shift in career or like a relationship. And this just fucking, I'm so old, man. And I know 36 is not old, and I know 36 is just young enough that you can easily restart and just live. I could live a whole life again and it's fun. I can do another 36 years potentially, and it's like you can do a lot in that. But the difference between being 36 and 23 is crazy. My body, the alone is not fun anymore. Like I will wake up and my back just for no reason. My back is fucking killing me for the last 2 days. Haven't done anything. Just my back hurts and like I look like shit now, and nothing works the way it used to. My knee's gone. It's just fucking annoying being a little bit older and then having to be like, well, I guess I'll do everything that I did at 23 again. Jesus. But now I'm all broken and busted up. That's annoying. I'm tired just in my core. Just so tired in my fucking core of everything. I've done everything as well. Like all of the things that I was looking forward to doing, I've done. I've been to fucking Magaluf. You know what I mean? I've drank the drink. I've ate the food. I've taken the drug. I've done all of the stuff, kinda. I've worked that job. I've met that person. I've done everything. And it's just, and all of the things that I don't want to do, I don't want to do still. And it's like, so there's that element where I'm like a little bit old and I've lived 1,000 lives. Like my life hasn't been a very traditional life path. So the other thing is I've done all these things in my life that a lot of people wouldn't have done necessarily, or I've done so many different things in my life, and the choices that I've made in my life and the weird atypical life path that my life has been on. I've done so many like random things that most people don't do. Like I look at my cousin who's very similar to me as a person, but he just had the normal, like he went to school, he got a job, he stayed in that job since he was in school, he got a couple of girlfriends, he settled down, he had a kid, he's got a girlfriend, long-term relationship, they have a kid together, and he's got 2 stepkids, and he's just fucking chilling. And I'm like, that's like, I didn't do any of that. I went fucking ape shit at 14. I went off the rails and I did all this other shit for so many years, and I've been around the world and I've met all these different people and I've had these weird jobs. I've worked for like really famous people, and I've worked for myself, and I've worked these jobs for people and bosses, and I've worked customer facing jobs and jobs where I've been in a fucking booth by myself. I've worked creative jobs. I've worked creative jobs for myself and creative jobs for other people. Like I've done all these things. I've lived a social life where I've been outside so much, man. I used to be a drug addict. I used to go outside. I used to party every fucking night. I've done all of that as well, and I've met all of the different types of people that there are. And then I've also stopped all of that and lived alone and an introverted life for the last few years, which, I've been living kind of a quiet existence, and I've really focused on authentic relationships and friends and working on things for myself and like creative passions and things to a degree with things like Table Story and shit. And I've done everything, man. I work for fucking Google, I've done so much. So it's very fucking hard for me to sit there some days and go, what's left? And of course there's so much that's left. Like there's so many things you can do in this life, and so many things that are still available for me to do and stuff, but most of it doesn't excite me or interest me because I kind of binged through all of the things that I wanted to do. And this is, I also everything that I interface with in this life, I interface with as me. You can filter this through your brain, what I'm saying to you, but I've done this through my brain. So my everything that I interact with in life goes through a filter of like childhood trauma, PTSD, anxiety, OCD, and I like kind of, so like, yeah, you can be like, yeah, well, you haven't been to, China, And maybe you'll go to China and do paragliding, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's the thing that you want to do. But, like, I just don't want to do any of that kind of anymore. I don't have a lot of things that excite me. I have almost nothing that I'm passionate about, because most of the things I've been passionate about in my life didn't work out, or didn't work out to the way or level that I hoped for. So I'm just... It's that thing, man, where my dad would promise me shit as a kid, and then he wouldn't deliver it. He'd be like, we're going to do this, or I'm going to get you that, or I'm going to build you this room, or whatever. And then he just wouldn't do it, or he'd do half of it, so it'd really feel like I was actually going to get the thing, or he would promise this stuff, and then he wouldn't deliver on it. And I think as a kid, that really affected me, because now, as I get older, I don't really get excited about stuff coming out. I don't know if you've ever really seen me be too excited about things outside of maybe a few like Final Fantasy games and projects. Maybe like a TV show, maybe these like little things, but things that really matter, like being excited for like a holiday, or be excited to see like my friend who I haven't seen in a bit. I don't get excited about that stuff until it's there. Like, for example, if I get excited about a holiday, I will get excited. I don't get excited about it until I'm at the place. Like if I was going to go to Malta, when I step off the plane, then I become energized by the excitement that was kind of being subconsciously held back, maybe. Because I don't get excited until I'm holding the thing, or until I have the thing, because I think subconsciously I was taught at a young age that it won't work out, or I won't actually get it. And getting excited about it and then not getting it is such a longer fall than just not getting excited about it. And then when you get it, it's like, cool, I have it, and I'm happy about it now that I'm holding the item, or I've got the thing, or I'm on the holiday. Pessimistic? No, I think people always assume I'm pessimistic, which isn't really the case. I think I'm actually extremely neutral. Like, I think that's what it is. I just don't react in the traditional way to stuff. And people, if you're not overexcited and beaming with happiness, people assume that means you're unhappy, which isn't the case. I'm nothing. I'm just in the middle. So it's a weird thing. I don't know why. So anyway, my point that I was originally making has been lost. I've forgotten it because I shouldn't have read chat. This is why I don't read chat when I'm monologuing about things. So annoying, dude. Every time I read chat, someone's just in the chat completely not listening to what I'm saying, or not understanding it, because how could they if you're not me sometimes? You know, you're either not listening or you can never understand, and I shouldn't, and I need to ignore all of those messages every single time. Yeah, I guess what I was getting to was that I'm not passionate about anything anymore, and I think some of that is that feeling of just not being excited about it. And I've done everything, and all of the things that I wanted to achieve, I got somewhere near close to achieving them, and then it was taken from me, or it didn't work out in some way. Usually, and this is one of those things that people say that I never believe when they say it, but usually it's someone else's fault. Like when I'm on the track to getting towards something that I want, someone else would fuck up that plan for me, or would... I think this is why I try and do a lot of stuff by myself. So I don't do a lot of co-streams and stuff anymore. Like everything I used to do was collaborative. And now I don't do a lot of collaborative stuff outside of Table Story. But I mean like on my channel. Because every time I've ever had someone else to work with on something, and it's not always their fault, but it's like, because of them, we can't do it now. And then I'm left the only one still doing the thing. And it's just the fucking worst, man, because you're like, well, now I have to start again about, like, with this project, or start a new project. and then you start a new project, and then that doesn't work out. And there's only so many times that a person like me that can't even get excited or passionate about things anyway can do that before I'm just like, I can't even if I try, I can't commit myself to things completely anymore. I can't, because I'm so convinced that if I commit myself to this completely, it's going to get taken away from me and I'm going to be so much more depressed. The fall is so much higher to the fucking ground than if I don't commit myself. So even if I wanted to, even if I really want to commit myself to something, I can't, because it just never works out, and it hurts so much more when it doesn't work out, because I gave so much of myself to this thing that didn't work out. And it's like a little fucking section, a little piece of my soul is shaved off every time. And now I just have so, like, even if I'm excited about something, I'm not actually excited about it. Even if I'm passionate about something, I'm not passionate about it, because I can't reach the height of like passion or love or excitement that I used to be able to. I'm too old and too jaded and too broken at this point, and I don't know how to get it back. I remember being so excited and so passionate, and I would give myself to projects and I would give myself to stuff, and I can't do it anymore because I've tried so many times and failed that it is just so fucking difficult. Even I'm not in control of it. There's like, I have these fucking these chains on me that I put on years ago now that have just been getting stronger and stronger and stronger, and even if I want to give myself to something, subconsciously something kicks in and I just can't do it. Isn't it more peaceful this way though? Never reading anything Plumrug ever said. No, it's not, because this is my point. My point is this: when I get to these moments in the middle of the night where I'm just laying on my fucking sofa and I haven't slept for 2 nights or a week or a month, you know, like properly, and I'm just laying there and I'm physically exhausted, and my subconscious starts creeping in with these thoughts that are like, why are you here? Like, what's the point anymore? Like, you're not going to do anything. You're not going to achieve anything. What do you think? You're going to fall in love again? Or you think that you're going to actually be able to commit to something like that? What, you think you're going to fucking work on a project that's going to work out to the level that you've always wanted it to work out to? No. Even if you try, you're not going to be able to feel those things, reach those levels anymore. You just don't have any energy left. The fire that used to burn inside of you is all but out, and even we just don't have the fuel in the tank to push that fire anymore. There's just none left. So what's the point? What's the fucking point? Why are you here? Do you honestly think you're going to achieve something? No. Do you honestly, can you be bothered to gamble your heart on another relationship that if it doesn't work out? No. Do you honestly believe you can love something as much as you've loved other people in the past? No. Can you give yourself to a project? Can you give yourself to a company? Can you give yourself to your own work? Yourself? Can you give yourself to try and achieve something? No. So it's this thing where I know now, and me saying no to those things is honestly my rational brain. So the thing that sucks is I have this little demonic little Grima worm tongue whispering poison in my ear, but the rational side of my head that normally goes, shut the fuck up, is now just going, yep, you're right. You are right. No. You're never going to feel these ways again, probably. You're never going to reach that level again, probably. And that's my rational brain. You know, that's me now, and I agree with it. I don't think I'm ever going to really feel the way that I've felt before in the past about certain projects and stuff. Again, and you know, that extends to just so many aspects in my life. Like, I just can't imagine picking up a new hobby. Like, I'm not going to suddenly get into cooking. I can't imagine myself getting into another relationship. This one's maybe a bit too new for me to honestly understand, but I don't know, man. It was kind of not, yeah. So I don't know, man. I can't see myself being able to love as much. I said this thing to Emma once where I was like, this is going to sound insane, by the way, but I was like, it was a philosophical question where I was like, I wonder if any of us can actually love someone as much as we loved a previous person, because when maybe you have like a puppy love, you fall in love with someone when you're in your early 20s or late teens or something, and the amount of love you have for them is so overwhelming and so huge. When you get into another relationship, you're always a little bit held back, a little bit more reserved, I think, subconsciously, and you can never really give yourself to them because you've felt that pain now. You know what it feels like to lose someone, kinda. And so, like, every time you're in a new relationship that you're passionate about, you don't actually love them quantifiably, if there was a number on it, as much as you loved the one before. Which no one will ever agree with, because I know this is one of those philosophical, open brain questions that everyone in chat will never answer correctly, and people will like blinker themselves because they're in a relationship and they can't bring themselves to actually. Anyway, so like it was just this thing that I was thinking about once, but now, like, dude, like coming out of a 10-year relationship where you were like, this is it, this is me settled, and I'm happy with this forever now, and I just need to work on the other things in my life, and then having to go fucking back is just so grueling for me. I'm just so tired, and I don't know that I can be bothered to fucking do that again. So like, anyway, I get to these points, man, in the night where my subconscious, which is evil and is trying to get me to go fucking crazy, will send me these fucking evil little intrusive thoughts, and my rational brain, dude, it's the fact that my rational brain responds and goes, you know what? You're right. And that is where it's dangerous, because there really is very little left for me in life at this point. And I very much struggle to argue against that. And it's this thing where I feel like I'm forcing myself to enjoy things, or forcing myself to try and find something to be interested in. And or maybe even lying to myself, be like, okay, we're going to be interested in this week because we have to be interested in something. We've got to do something. And like how is that, like, is it I can't be bothered. You know, when I quit a game, you know, when I get to a point in a game, Elden Ring, what did I play after that where I just couldn't be bothered to do the last bit? I just fucking go, oh, I can't be bothered to do this. Like, it's so boring to me. Sekiro. I can't just keep throwing myself at this thing for 8 hours. I'm so bored. I can't be bothered. I'd rather do anything else. That mentality is how I honestly feel about my actual life a lot of the time at the moment, where I'm just like, I can't, like, what? I just don't, I just quit. I'd rather quit the game. I'd rather quit the game and do something else. And it's fucking rough, man. It's rough. And I think the weirdest side of it for me is I used to be very depressive suicidal, and now I'm like rational suicidal, which is fucking weird. And this is dark. I know this is dark, and I probably shouldn't be fucking opening up a stream with just this casual conversation about the darkest side of my mind. But here we are. I used to be in so much emotional pain as a teenager and in my 20s, it was just so palpable. It was physical. I could feel it hurt so much, just how much emotional pain I was in. And it was all coming from trauma, childhood trauma, and not dealing with issues and just pushing so much, distracting myself so much with drugs and sex, drugs, and rock and roll, you know, just all distractions and never ever facing a single issue. And they were just building up and building up and building up, and underneath it creates such fucking turmoil. My therapist used to say it was like sweeping stuff under a rug, and eventually the rug is just fucking overflowing. You just don't do anything about it eventually. And just distracting myself from those thoughts was the kind of, I was just in like so much emotional pain. I don't feel like I'm in a lot of emotional pain anymore. I went to therapy. I've done a lot of therapy over the years of my life, and I'm not in extreme emotional pain. I don't sweep stuff under the rug. I think I actually talk about it kinda, and I face it and I think about it now. I will distract myself for a while and then let myself think about it a bit. I let it in a bit, and I like lift the rug up and pull one thing out and deal with it. And so now I don't really have that issue. But what I have is this ennui, this just overwhelming existential nihilistic crisis where there is no point to anything. I'm not religious, so I'm never going to be religious. I would love to be, because it would instantly cure me and I could just get on with doing stuff. I'm nihilistic. I'm cosmic nihilist. Nothing has any reason. There is no point to anything, and there is some comfort in that as well. It's like, okay, then I'll just eat this thing then. I don't drink this. And play this fucking game. Because it doesn't have to matter. It doesn't have to matter. Not everything has to have a purpose. Not everything has to be a big deal. Not everything has to have a moral consequence. Not everything has to have a consequence, right? And I think I drew a lot of comfort from that in my late 20s and early 30s. And that helped me a lot. Because once you just accept that everything is purposeless, it's both scary and comforting. Because for some reason we need a purpose. We need that thing. It's staving off the other side of this, which is that existential dread. Now, I haven't fully come to terms with the fact that everything is pointless, because I still have a lot of it. I did this in the wrong order. I went from being just completely lost in emotional turmoil into cosmic nihilism and being okay, and then into existential dread. Like, cosmic nihilism should save me from the existential dread. But now I'm just so struggling with the existential side of everything, of just everything being so pointless and being purposeless and having nothing and being so alone. It's so hard to just be alone at the moment. I'm very, very alone. Like, physically in the house, I'm alone. It's me and a dog, and there's some comfort in having the dog around. Don't even talk to me about the fact that he's old and he's only got a couple of years left, and I don't even know how I'm supposed to get over that fucking week. You know, and like, there's the worry. There's the intrusive thought. Acknowledging that shit, by the way, is also helpful for me, which I do. But like, I have this I'm just very, very alone, and there's no real way of fixing that, which is kind of rough. I have very good friends, who are in a few different places. And my relationships with my friends are probably the most authentic relationships I've ever had in my life. But there's another kind of loneliness, I think. Maybe it comes from a lack of family, or, you know, the fact that I don't have kids, or it could just be a ricochet from the end of this relationship when you feel like you found the one and then they leave and then you're like, oh, well, what the fuck? Now do I, what the fuck? But I just don't see a way of fixing that necessarily, because I can't imagine that I'm going to find myself in another relationship where I don't always in the back of my head think, really looking forward to that weekend again that I barely struggled through. And that's just romantic loneliness, you know? There's like physical loneliness, and then I'm also stuck because I like it as well. I kind of like being on my own. There's been a side of this where I like this like I'm in control of everything now, and I'm not worrying about someone else, and I just have to be responsible for myself and just feed myself, and I can just watch what I want to watch when I want to watch it, and I can do what I want, but I don't want to do anything. Like, I would love it if I could just become passionate about painting or something, writing. And then I can just use this thing to fill the void. But then, again, it's just this thing where I'm staving off this existential dread. That's all I'm doing. I'm like desperate to find this thing to keep myself, to give myself a reason and a purpose. And it's rough, man, when you just know you don't have one. And you know deep down that you're done. Yeah, I'm done. Like, I'm so done. But I don't want to die. I don't want to leave. You know, I'm just not. I'm just existing. And it's so weird, man, to just know that all you're doing now is existing until you die. And everything else is meaningless. And I don't know, and I think the only thing is, like, I don't mind it. That sounds very dark and suicidal, but it is not. It is just neutral again. It's nothing. I don't feel bad about it or good about it. I don't feel either way. I'm like, okay, I'm still here. It's almost like living in the moment, but without. It doesn't feel good, which I think living in the moment should make you feel like, when you truly are just accepting of that. I don't think I'm there yet. And I'm hoping that that will be the answer for me. I will find a contentedness and a peace in just being okay with being in the moment. I clearly want more and can't let that go for some reason. And it's annoying. Like, I just have to let go. But I'm a little bit scared of letting too much go, because if I let too much go, then I'm just going to walk down to the shed and hang myself. So it's weird, man. I'm in a very weird state. And yeah, it's this weird rational suicidal state. So stupid. So stupid. And yeah, man, like I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, it really does feel very touch and go sometimes. I'm hoping that some of this is you know, just like a weird coping of grief thing, but I don't think it is. You know, I was I've been hoping that some of this is just me like trying to get over a breakup, but I don't think it is. I think this is just who I am. I'm starting therapy again next week with my old therapist, the same therapist, on Tuesdays. So I'm actually not going to stream. I for the first time ever have a day off every week on Tuesdays where I'm going to therapy, but it's bang smack in the middle of when the stream would be. So I'm going back to that. It's expensive, and I don't actually think I can afford it. I've cancelled a bunch of shit. I cancelled Netflix and all these other fucking random things, Disney Plus, and just Xbox, whatever the fuck that I didn't even know I had. Final Fantasy 14, so I haven't played it and just cancelled it. I had to cancel everything of these like monthly little things because that helped me justify the price of weekly therapy. It kind of, in my head, I cancelled all that stuff, and then I just went, okay, so now it only costs this much a month instead. But it's still, I really do have to keep an eye on, like, this could ruin me. And one of the things that I'm keeping an eye on is money. I have a few quid in the bank. It's not a lot, but it's enough that makes me not feel too panicked. But I like to keep that money in the bank, so I don't really want to spend my savings on it. And I don't want to bring too many I don't want to lose too many creature comforts either to be able to go to therapy. But I don't know what else to do really at this point. Like I'm kind of hoping that there's still shit that I haven't dealt with, trauma shit and stuff. I mean, there is obviously, but for the most part, a lot of all that stuff from when I was younger doesn't feel as heavy anymore. So I don't know. I'm hoping that like maybe by like going over some more of that stuff, or maybe just talking through it with someone who knows what they're talking about and knows me as well, because this is the same therapist I went to for my previous set of therapy. I'm hoping that maybe that will help me to reframe some of this other stuff, like the peaceful stuff and the contentedness, and just being, I don't know, man. It's just really hard. I feel like I'm floating on an endless sea of purposelessness and just existing. And you know what? I again, it isn't like I'm not enjoying myself. I think one thing that I need to make clear, because a lot of people assume that I'm just living in constant sadness and turmoil. It's not the case. I'm not sad right now. Not really. I have worry and anxiety and stuff, but in terms of emotional, I'm actually not very unhappy. Like when I'm laughing and joking and stuff, it's real, you know. I'm not like putting on a brave face. I don't think I've been putting on a brave face recently. I do think it is just this thing where when I'm happy, I'm happy. When I'm neutral, I'm neutral. When I'm sad, I'm sad. When I'm anxious, I'm anxious. You know, it's been pretty clear where I'm at for me in those stages. So like, I don't feel unhappy about this state of mind that I'm in. It's just not it just doesn't feel like I'm like living or moving towards anything. I'm just kind of floating through the days. And maybe that's all it is, man. You know? Maybe that's all it is. Just floating through the days. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. So that's I think the thing that I'd like to speak to my therapist about, and maybe work on seeing if she can put some some context into my life, or maybe figure out something about not being quite so horrendously purposeless. I don't know, man. You look like you're floating in space. I'm just thinking at the moment. I mean, I got sleep last night. Eventually, I finally fell asleep. Again, like I said, I manually brought myself through another kind of touch and go panic attack. And then those panicky moments, it's pretty rough. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not reading anything about what any of you are saying, by the way, and I refuse, because I know that it's just going to tilt me out. Because those of you that understand it, and anyone that's suggesting cycling, just leave me alone. Don't suggest anything to me ever again. And whoever is fucking subscribing and gifting me money wants me to die. Clearly. I have gift trauma, which is why we invented the Fat Stack song and the new song that I haven't edited yet, and this one. A fucking ice cream van? God damn, I wish I had some money. This is the sound I make when I come. This is the sound I make when I come. This is the sound I make when I come. This is the sound I make when I come. This is the sound I make when I come. This is the sound I make when I come. This is the sound I make when I come. This is the sound I make when I come. This is the sound I make when I come. This is the sound I make when I come. This is the sound I make when I come. This is the sound I make when I come. This is the sound I make when I come. This is the sound. This is the sound. This is the sound I make when I come. This is the sound I make when I come. Alright, cry hour is over. Stop crying. Eat a fucking burger. You know? Grow up. You know what I mean? I mean, it's pathetic. You're 36 years old. Figure it out! Drink some water! Ride a bike for 12 minutes, you idiot. Cured. Idiots. Pathetic.
Stop fighting like a bitch. Stop fighting like a bitch.
Stop crying. Hey, just smile. Alright? Stop fucking crying. Cry hour is over, you fucking bitches. Stop acting like a bitch. Stop crying your heart out. Shut the fuck up. Whining. My little brain hurts. My little brain hurts. Shut up, dude. Buy a burger and shut the fuck up. You know why? Because it's time.
Stop acting like a bitch. Stop acting like a bitch.
Because it's time. Time for democracy.
Is PB a piece of shit? Vote 1 for yes. I hate her. And 2 for yes. And I'm doing this purely until Mektar stops talking. We're gonna keep doing this, spamming 1s and 2s in the chat until Mektar stops suggesting to drink water in the chat. Because if Mektar gives me one more piece of advice, I'm gonna kill myself for fun. Now don't do that to him. He doesn't know any better. You be going and drink your fucking tea. Yes! I hate her! I put this t-shirt on for you, PB. Trying to make myself look sexy so she feels better about it. There you go. I did. So I knew you'd feel bad today. I got you. I got you, bruv. Okay, I'm gonna play Batman now because Batman isn't the real world, and Batman is escapism. Wrong Batman video, but this is the intro today. Fuck you, Dave.
Some men they can't be bought. Some men aren't looking for anything logical like money. They can't be bought, bullied, reasoned, or negotiated with. Some men just want to watch the world burn. Some men like money. They can't be bought. Some men aren't looking for anything logical like money. They can't be bought, bullied, or negotiated with. Some men just want to watch the world burn.
Flawless victory.
Some men just want to watch the world burn.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Car puzzle game. It's time to play the car puzzle game. Oh, I'm sorry. You thought this game was like... No, it isn't like that. Jaguar's here. She missed the whole part of the stream where I randomly, accidentally spoke about the extreme suicidal depression that I feel. Oops. It's all because I thought about that geezer Darius Danesh. And I was like, 100% he killed himself in a hotel room in Chicago. 100%. Calling it right now. And as soon as I think about that, triggered. I'm going off the deep end. Why does this game take so long to start up? I'm going to start up before the stream every day from now on. Cynthia, thank you for the 27 months, by the way. What job do you have? This is a game about the Batmobile. And they refuse to let you play it and it not be about the Batmobile. And it's hysterical. Cynthia knocking about like Judge Dredd. She's like, I'm a hooker. I decided to get paid for giving blowjobs behind McDonald's. Bleak Island. Oh. Welcome to the stream. The stream is now called Bleak Island. Yesterday we did the beginning of this shit. Some shit's popping off in Gotham. Batman. There's someone who, this guy here, the Arkham Knight, for some reason has an army. I don't know. I hope it's Deathstroke. He's really relaxed though. It makes me feel like it's Jason Todd. What am I doing? Leveling up, but we're saving up 6 points, right? We're saving up 6 points for something. 4 points to get yeeted out. This is all I want. This one. Oh, I want that so much. It's unreal. That's all I'm saving up for. I don't care. We got 1. We need 8 points. I got 1. Stop Scarecrow from blowing up Ace Chemicals. Is that in here? But where is this? I'll zoom out. So I do need... Is there more to do in this place? I saved the geezers.
Oracle, I need that route to Scarecrow.
Okay, yeah.
We're running out of time.
You're not gonna like this. There's only one
I hear one more person spoiling this game. Oh, is someone spoiling it? I won't read the chat then.
It runs behind the main wall of the facility. I've sent you the location. What are you going to do?
Improvise.
Yeah, improvise is going to be use the car. Hey, watch. Batman doesn't lose guns. Batman never loses guns. Batman never loses guns. Come on, man. What's the deal? Remember that game? What was that game that was set on Mars where you can shoot holes in the wall? Still can't get up there, huh? I don't understand what the game wants me to do. Red faction, man. I used to just bet. Me and my friend Andrew used to just make tunnels and go and sit in them. God damn this game! This game is shit.
I need to get the car into this area.
Oh my god! Has to take the car everywhere, dude. Hey, Batman! You need the flying car. You know the one that you've had the whole time that we know you've had because it keeps dropping off suits? Yeah, that one. Hey, Batman. Bring that one to every mission. Fuck this car, dude. Absolute shit. What was that game I used to love on the PS1 where you played as a car that was just driving around like this? It was called LAPD something and it could turn into a mech. What did we need the car in here for?
The soldiers are covered by that sentry gun. I'll have to take them out quickly to avoid detection.
Was a souvenir that looks like a tank. We are the finest army ever assembled, whereas he is just one man. Let him come at us in his tank. We have hundreds of tanks. If we manage to kill this bastard, I'm taking his car.
Future Cop LAPD. Best ever, dude. I am the Batman. Now what? But now what? Turn the fucking thing off. Secure area. What do I do now? Destroy gun. It's absolutely imperative we bring the car with us.
Batman, we made it back to the precinct. God knows how. There are tanks everywhere. The bastards must have been planning this for weeks.
Dig in and do what you can, Jim. I'll deal with them as soon as I've stopped the explosion.
We're all counting on you, Batman. We'll get through this. I know we will.
Batman is a street level hero. Stop putting him in fights with Darkseid then. For fuck's sake.
I need to get the car into this area before
All units evacuate the Ace Chemical Facility. I say again, this is the final evacuation order. Anyone left behind will die painfully. Listen up. I just got word that Phase 1 is complete. Right now, our client is preparing to engulf the city in a cloud of fear gas. Do not forget your training. Gas masks, useless. Respirators, useless. Only two things can keep you safe, men. Getting underground or as high as you can above it. Exposure to toxin causes severe psychosis. And in extreme cases, self-harm. You've all got your assigned rendezvous point. So be there. Or God help you. And when you're there, tight. We've got drones on the streets, watchtowers scanning the skies. All
Is there
we need
something
to
I can
is
do here?
babysit this city and let Arkham Knight and Scarecrow.
You think?
Got a few personal issues with the Bat. Come dawn, every man here gets to enjoy their very generous retirement plan. Got it?
Sir, we heard that a consignment of the fear chemical was moved off-site.
That is correct.
Like, it
Most
looks like I can
resources have
interact with
been
these
assigned to Phase 3 of
things,
the
but I don't know
operation.
what they are
Any more
or
questions?
what they do.
No? Good. Now I'm gonna run you through this again.
Until Batman does something, I'm gonna keep running you through this. Oh wow.
All clear. Right now, our client is preparing to engulf this city in a cloud of fear gas. Do not forget your training. Gas masks, useless. Respirators, useless. Only two things can keep you safe, men. Getting underground, or as high as you can above it. Exposure to toxin causes severe
They are
psychosis.
environmental
And in
takedowns.
extreme cases, self-harm.
Fuck it.
All got your assigned rendezvous point.
What's this? Why does it keep lighting up? What is that? Why are some of them lighting up? Is that just who I'm aiming at? Oh! It's, X and A. Fuck, shouldn't have looked.
This should help. Make this count. I've got one left. Got one left. Make it count. Hey.
Fuck! He's dead. Absolutely killed the man just then. Kill another one. Another one over here. Bring him over here. Fuck. I can just pick it up. Didn't get this one going for some reason.
I've just run a simulation based on the mixing chamber capacity. He's not bluffing, Bruce. I guess now we know why he evacuated the city.
He needed control of the plant. Only Ace Chemicals has the facilities to build a bomb of this size.
Fallout will be huge.
We played right into his hands. He didn't care if everyone ran.
He knew that no one would be able to escape the blast radius.
All remaining units rendezvous at the staging ground on the West Island now.
Is there more over
Good
there?
work tonight, people. Got the tower.
Yeah, that was cool. The fighting in this is improved quite a lot. It's the exact same thing, but it's improved. Mr. Unpopular Opinion over here. How dare you have a favorite game? You son of a bitch. What's the deal? Can I just fucking... Oh, that's how we do this. Use the Batmobile, okay. Always use the Batmobile. What the hell is that?
Gentlemen,
They got King Kong in there.
tonight is the night that Gotham
Oh, it's
changes
Scarecrow.
forever.
Well, we're supposed
The
to
night
believe
it
it's
becomes a
Scarecrow.
wasteland of nightmares. A forsaken symbol of Batman's failure. A monument to fear. But more than that. Gotham into the epicenter of a blast that
I got it! Batman! High location!
coast of America into my domain.
I need to stop the chemicals being loaded into the mixing chamber. Once I clear the room, I can focus on stopping the explosion.
Where are they?
Emergency. Blast radius is at 23 miles and rising.
Need I remind you that we are on a tight schedule here? Gotham is going to pay for what its savior did to
Is
me.
he under there?
Emergency. Blast radius is at 31 miles and rising.
Is it great? No.
Get the car into this area before I can use it.
Kind of a clusterfuck, that one, but...
Chemicals are stopped.
Dude, I bet there's some of those,
It
like,
can only
amazing
mean that you are
montages like we got
here,
with Dishonored.
Batman.
Do you remember that?
I've been looking forward to seeing you again.
What's that all about? How do I get the car into this area? Am I supposed to be trying to?
I know you're out there. The door is open.
I need to get the car into this
Absolutely
area
never
before I can
would never
use it.
walk through the door, by the way. If Scarecrow was like, oh yeah, you can go through that door, I'd be like, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. What, are you gonna slap me with some fucking toxin if I walk through that door? No, I'm gonna find another way, you idiot. If he hits me with toxin, Batman's a fucking idiot.
Do you really think you've won? Fear makes you predictable.
Me to PB.
I am in complete control.
How do I shut it down?
Let me go, or
PB to
she
me.
dies.
Rachel.
What are you talking about?
Barbara Gordon.
Have you found him?
Get out of there. Now.
Relax. No one knows I'm here.
Why would you ever question it? Batman said to me, get out of there right now. I'm out. I'm running. I'm running for the door.
Like losing one of the
Let me
family.
do an impression of me. Da, 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 da. Bring, 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 bring. Boop. Hello. Oh, hi, Batman. Get out of there, right? Out the window. Nearest window, instantly. Question it. Imagine being like, no one knows I'm here. Women, dude. Women. Hey, just do the thing.
Knowing that there is no one to blame but yourself.
Grab Merlin, dude. He's immortal. He's probably the one fucking that called Batman.
Alfred.
I heard what that maniac said to you, sir. I've been trying to contact Miss Gordon, unfortunately with no success.
Keep trying.
Who voices Alfred in this? 'Cause it sounds like Stephen Fry. I don't think it is Stephen Fry, but it sounds like him.
Preparing neutralizing agent.
What are you doing? It's too late. You can't stop it.
I know. I'm not trying to stop it, but I can reduce the blast radius.
And what will happen to you?
That doesn't matter. Find her, Alfred.
Neutralizing agent deployed.
Martin Jarvis. Made up name. Two first names.
These canisters are highly volatile. I'm going to have to move slowly. Be very careful.
Sir, I urge you to reconsider. Evacuate now. If you're caught in that blast, you will die.
There's no other way, Alfred.
There's always a way, sir. Please.
Why is this like a kid's toy?
Die. Knowing that I will not bring suffering.
What was I supposed to do? Move slower?
Warning.
Oh,
Explosion
gotta do it
imminent.
again. Cool.
Preparing neutralizing agent.
What are you doing? It's too late. You can't stop it.
I know. I'm not trying to stop it, but I can reduce the blast radius.
And what will happen to you?
That doesn't matter. Find her, Alfred.
Neutralizing agent deployed.
Alright. Move
These canisters are highly volatile.
slowly.
I'm going to have to move slowly.
I wish he would
Be
tell me
very
that,
careful.
Sir,
Like, when
I
does it
urge
tell
you
you
to
that?
reconsider. Evacuate now. If you're caught in that blast, you will die.
There's no other way, Alfred.
There's always a way, sir. Please.
And where am I taking it? To over there? How slowly? It's torture for me. I'm so impatient. I should call her. Meme.
Neutralizing agent deployed. Blast radius reduced by 25%.
Take this one.
Where is she, Alfred?
I have no idea.
It's my fault they took her.
She was aware of the risks, Master Bruce. She'll be as angry as you are that she's allowed this to happen.
No idea how to do this slowly, by the way.
Sir, listen to me. Don't you see? This is what he wants. Without you, Gotham will be at his mercy. You cannot let him win.
I can do whatever I want, Alfred. I'm Batman. We finally get to play as Robin? Dude, if Nightwing doesn't show up after they kill Batman, I'm gonna be pissed.
I'm monitoring that facility. You're out of time. I'm begging you, leave now.
It's what you taught me.
Stephen
Do
Fry
the right
impression.
thing. That's all that matters.
Master Bruce, I implore you. You must get out of there. If this is about Miss Gordon, you cannot blame yourself for what's happened. Save yourself before it's too
What
late.
do with these two?
Goodbye, Alfred.
Oh, over that side. He's gonna be... Because he was sick throughout the entire previous game, so I hope they don't do that again. This should be the end of the game as well, because I don't believe that he's actually gonna die, because it's too early. We're only an hour in. Car carries on. But it's been a couple weeks. Jesus! It's been a couple weeks and you're trying to put it, you're trying to try not to. Never mind, guys. Forget it. You guys.
Neutralizing agents deployed.
Like, oh, that feels way too good. Okay.
By 1,000%.
That's what I do as well. Ah!
Miss me?
Let me jump. Yes! Jim Gordon game, let's go! How is it that I didn't get jump scared even once during Mortuary Assistant, but this game got me?
Great. How the hell am I supposed to get in?
Voice pattern analyzed. Identification confirmed. Welcome, Commissioner Gordon.
Unbelievable.
First person Jim Gordon game. The Terror, Basil Garlow. The Flying Raisins. Legally distinct. Bit mean to leave that in here, isn't it, really? The Ghost in Grey. That's that other Batman. Why is it in first person?
What the hell is this place?
Can it not be in first person? Who's that? Babs.
Miss me already, Babs? Oh, it's you, Commissioner Boredom. What have you done with my soulmate? If you try to come between us, I'll carve you a smile so wide your head falls off.
What is happening? Who is that? Who's Christina Bell?
Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. You are the police commissioner.
Fucking Johnny Charisma?
Your face was on that billboard they replaced with mine. What are you waiting for, old timer? Johnny C doesn't do requests.
That's me, I'm Johnny Charisma. No, Johnny Blams ain't Johnny Charisma.
What do you want, pig? Coming in here eyeballing me. You think you can police me? Nobody polices the Goliath.
So, it created a bunch of weird little Joker fanboys. Ah! It's the Joker movie that was shit, by the way.
Commissioner, thank God. You have to get me out of here. They've locked me up, running tests like I'm some kind of guinea pig. There's nothing.
And the last one is Willem
wrong
Dafoe.
with me.
In a hoodie. That's Wax Steven 100%. No one in this one, but I'm going in it, ain't I? Laughing Jim. Ah! For fuck's sake!
I'm glad you came, Jim. You need to see this.
Completely fine. Not Batman in that suit, is it?
What is this place? Who are these people? Before it killed him, Joker sent his infected blood out to all the hospitals in the state. I know, we tracked it all down. We missed some. How? Hospital errors. Transfusions that went unrecorded. 5 people were affected. Untreated, the blood's gestated too long. It's altering them. They're becoming... Joker. My
Detroit becoming Joker. My God.
It's a form of Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease, but mutated beyond anything on medical record.
I believe you.
What about that one? He doesn't look like the others. Henry Adams. He's been infected the longest, but he's symptomless. Immune to Joker's blood. I've got Robin running tests to find out why. One thing's for certain. Henry's the key to all this.
I've cooperated. I've done everything you asked. You said it would only take a few days.
I'm guessing this is in the past. Yeah.
You can't hold him here against his will. We're close, Jim. We can't let him go until we save the others.
Oh, maybe that was the end of the game.
You said 5. I only count 4. There's one missing.
You're the last one, Jim. Get in.
He'll be here soon.
Can you hear me, Bruce?
It's the Joker is the main villain again.
Oh, don't act all
Yes!
surprised, Bats. You knew this was going to happen sooner or later. Me stuck deep inside you. Together, we're going to give the city what it deserves. A new Batman. A better Batman. A darker, more... Well, we can come back to this later. First, we need to agree on some priorities.
Producers of
Sure,
this game.
you've saved the city by reducing the blast, but Ace Chemicals is still about to explode. You need to start looking out for yourself. After all, you're brooding for 2 now.
Yeah. So I'm guessing he's not actually back. The 5th one was Batman himself, right? But Batman cured himself, or did it not work or something? It's in him, isn't it? This isn't really him.
Yes, I'm really here, and no, you can't kill me again. I'm playing for keeps this time.
Yeah, no skeleton. You think you can trick me again, Clayface? You son of a bitch! What am I doing then? Picking this up? No, we're just leaving that, are we?
Now, if only we had something powerful enough to rip out a wall. And no, I'm not...
Oh my god, it's the fucking car. God.
It's the car.
The true villain of the game.
Oh, Bats, I missed you. All the subtlety and nuance of a napalm cinema.
I can't believe it was the car. I'll never be able to enjoy this game again. How did you play it the first time, David? Did nobody realize that it's a car game? What? Drive, Batman, drive! Fucking get a motor and get out of there, mate! Go on, son! Drive the fucking motor out of the building, quick!
Yes, Father. I have sent you once again. I'm the Batman of Batman. You are fucking broken. Follow the dark knight.
Alfred.
Oh, thank God. When the explosion... I thought you might be...
It's okay, Alfred. I managed to reduce the blast radius and prevented the toxin from spreading into the city.
But what about Scarecrow? Or this Arkham Knight character? They've got
Oh, the
tanks,
last one is the
missiles,
Arkham Knight,
their
maybe?
forces
No,
are all
I
over
don't
Gotham.
care anymore.
Crane got away. I was exposed to his toxin.
Good Lord, are you all right? Remember what happened at the asylum?
It's okay. I had a bad reaction. But it's over now.
I've really got to hand it to Scarecrow. I've never been a fan of his concoctions up till now, but this batch, it's intoxicating. It really brings out the me in you.
Sir, did you hear what I said? Commissioner Gordon has been trying to contact you.
Thanks, Alfred. Jim.
You got out. See, I said you wouldn't let me down.
I need to speak to you.
Sure. What is it?
Meet me outside GCPD prisoner detention. I'm heading there now.
Father, where were you speaking to? Back inside the building.
Shut up, Car.
Alfred, analyze the militia forces, troop deployments, equipment, movements. I want to know exactly what I'm up against.
I'll perform a full analysis of the occupying forces and
Oh, I can just drive into them?
You might fool everyone else, but you can't fool me. There's something different about you. You're afraid. You've always buried your fears. Lock them away deep in your subconscious, hidden.
It's too dangerous. I need to take out the enemy vehicles before entering the GCPD.
God damn it.
Something even you can't control. The cracks are forming, pushing its way to the surface. I can almost taste it.
Rattler's been hit!
There is another. Hidden in the darkness. Ugh.
Caller unit offline!
I can't wait to see the look on his face when you tell him his daughter's been kidnapped. And it's all your fault.
I've got to go. Batman's here.
David? Oh, for fuck's sake.
What's wrong?
Jim.
Come on, you're scaring me.
It's Barbara. She's been taken.
No. I spoke to her. She said she got out. She left hours ago.
Stay calm. We'll get her back.
Which one? Who's got my little girl?
Scarecrow. They took her from the clock tower.
All right, we need to go. There could be a clue, something that will lead us to her.
I'll follow. Stay in contact.
You've got to tell him it's your fault at some point, Bats. And the great thing is, I'll be standing right there when you do.
Why is it Batman's fault?
Jim, I need you to stay focused. It's dangerous out there. Drive slow and let me deal with any trouble.
Why did I let this happen?
There's no way you could have predicted this, Jim.
It's my job to predict it as
Oh,
a
he
cop
forced her
and a
to stay in
father.
town to help him.
The whole thing's gone down on my watch.
Right.
Up ahead, we got company. Who are they?
I'll handle
Oh my fucking god.
Pursuing forces, this is Arkham Knight. Your priority is to apprehend Commissioner Gordon. I say again, your priority is to apprehend the Commissioner.
Fuck me.
Want him alive. Let nothing stand in your way.
Listen, I'm good at driving games, guys. You don't understand. I play Gran Turismo. I've got 7 hours in Gran Turismo, guys.
I can't keep them off forever.
Come on, baby! It was a perfect shot. I have to sideswipe them, I'm guessing. The game refuses to let you do anything else. I'm trying. Oh, the immobilizer. Fuck you, dude.
That's the last of them. We're clear.
Backflip than I did.
It's too dangerous, Jim. Get in the Batmobile. I'll take us to the clock tower.
I don't know why he wasn't in the Batmobile in the first place.
Activating Ramesses' Revenge.
Get us there in one piece, Batman.
I'm sure you're going
We're running
to
out of time.
What did he just say?
Sir, before you head to the clock tower, I thought you may like to hear the analysis of the Arkham Knight's forces you requested.
What have you got, Alfred?
I've set the Bat computer to analyze militia presence across
Music
the three
stops like
islands
that because
and
they've
provide you with a real-time representation of the
separately.
occupation's strength in each zone. As you can see, Miagani Island is heavily occupied, with a substantial drone ground force controlling the roads.
Mia gonna get pissed off if this game keeps using the cut limit.
I recommend keeping the Batmobile away from Earth for the time being. The remaining drone forces on Bleak Island have been redeployed to protect the clock tower, so expect significant resistance.
Thanks, Alfred. I'm heading there now.
Thanks, Alfred. I'm heading there now. But first, I'm gonna stop by Starbucks. I hear they've got a new chocolate latte.
Yes, sir. The extraction squad's down. Take control of the clock tower drones.
See, that sounds like a girl.
Switching to manual control.
When it was in the other scene, it sounded like a boy.
Jeez, he's coming after us.
Oh, kill the man.
It's a bat. He's tailing us.
Absolutely just murder the man.
Jim, the clock tower's around. I'll clear the area and let you know when it's safe to head inside.
Rattler's hit. It's still operational. You're losing drones, Sergeant. The movement on that thing, it's difficult to get a lock. Batman took out a drone. Make him pay.
Fuck. I thought that one had already fired.
Online. He's using high caliber rounds. Titanium tipped, maybe tungsten carbide. Whatever it is, it's ripping us to shreds.
Oh my god! He's been to tungsten wells!
Rattler down. Batman took out the clock tower unit.
There are militia troops all over the clock tower, Jim. You'll be safe in the Batmobile. I'll let you know when the area is secure.
I'm not just sitting here while you go after those bastards.
Yes, you are, Jim. Barbara wouldn't want you to get yourself killed. I'll be in touch in a minute.
The second. Clock tower unit, Batman knows we have his ally and he's coming for you. Hold him off. You can do this, man. I'm gonna tell you how.
He just took out our armor. Oh, God.
Clearly gonna be a trap.
I don't know. I can't see his freaking tank car.
It's not safe to enter without taking out the militia troops on the roof of the clock tower.
Sure. Why isn't it?
One guy who just
Why?
took out a unit of tanks.
How have you made that?
The tanks probably took him
he
out
doesn't
already,
even know we're
right?
here.
And then they went back to base. You don't think we'd hear about it if they took down the bat?
Why isn't it possible? It just isn't. Stupid
He's
bastard.
probably up there watching us. Get a grip, man. You sound like you've been huffing Scarecrow's fear toxin. You ever get to meet the big guy? Oh, Scarecrow? Just the one time.
Oh, where's he going? No.
The guy's got issues. Serious issues.
Absolutely not what I was aiming at. I just want to
When he shows, we've got to be ready. You hesitate for a second and he'll knock you out cold.
fucking hell.
It's what the night train is for. I'm ready.
Good. Now keep a lookout. He's coming.
Who's this? Is that one of them? Yeah.
I'm telling you, he ain't gonna show. $50 says he's up there watching us right now. No way. We would have seen him.
But you didn't look up, did you?
Uh-oh. All the way to the top he goes.
We're wasting our time. The bat's not gonna show. Boss says he'll be looking for that Gordon chick. We got tanks patrolling the area. No way he'll get through that. Oh!
Where's he going? Why? Where's he off to, though?
Jim, the area is secure. Meet me in the clock tower.
I'm impressed. Your tricks don't stay new for long, Batman.
That sounds like someone. I just can't figure it out. It sounds like two people. Oh, they're gonna pull the old scream on me. It's two people. Dutch angle. Do you see what I see? Valentine, my lovely. Right in the zone. Oh, Murgleys came in with the raid. That's what it was. 2 minutes ago. Hello. Hello, Valentine. Thank you for the year of subscription. Dutch angle, baby.
Colleen? Is that you again?
Candygram! Oh, don't pass out just yet. Come on. Show a little spine.
Oh, this is what happened to him. We're in his fear memory.
Just wait till your father gets home. He's going to be furious about all this mess.
Yeah, the killing joke. But isn't she already Batgirling at this point? She should be able to fuck him up. Didn't do nothing. This is what happens when you drag your friends into this crazy little game of ours. This fucking guy. Oh wow, turned it around.
Ah, nothing like a trip down old memory lane, eh, Bats? And now a front row seat to the main event. You would have thought old Jim Gordon had been through enough. First, some handsome young maniac cripples his daughter. Now he's blaming himself for her being taken. You really should tell him this is your fault, Bats. I'm sure he'll understand. I mean, it's not like you went out and got his daughter killed. Well, not yet anyway. The night's still young.
In that picture.
Jim's on his way up. I can't do that now. Jim's on his way up. I can't do that now. Jim's on his way up. I can't do that now. Jim's on his way up. I can't do that now. Jim's on his way up. I can't do that now. Jim's on his way up. I can't do that now. Jim's on his way up. I can't do that now. Jim's on his way up. I can't do that now. Jim's on his way up. I can't do that now. Jim's on his way up. I can't do that now. Jim's on his way up. I can't do that now. Jim's on his way up. I can't do that now.
Oh God, no.
Why does she have a basic wheelchair? Wouldn't Bruce Wayne be able to get her some fucking sick Wayne tech fucking thing? She should have legs, basically. I mean, considering the tech that they used to build.
Jim. Of course it is. Crane's done this to get to me.
The Batmobile.
I should have been here.
There's something I need to show you.
We haven't got time. She's not like us.
Identity confirmed.
I actually remember her refusing that.
She's strong, Jim. Stronger than you realize.
She works for you? This is all your fault.
I will find her.
She's my family! My daughter! She's all I've got! I never should have trusted you. Never! I'll do this on my own. Stay away from my family.
She's all that I got. He has a son.
I think that went quite well, considering. Of course, I wouldn't have told him, but that's why it's so liberating being me. You've got a lot to look forward to, Bats.
I need to find out what happened to Barbara. They covered their tracks by disabling the clock tower security cameras. If I hack the municipal CCTV system, I should be able to monitor all access points to the building.
Oh, fuck me. What was the game that did this? Cyberpunk.
Concentrate. I need to find who took Barbara and how. That's no good. I need to find out who took Barbara and how they're transporting her. There's nothing here that tells me how Barbara was taken or who took her. No, that won't work. I need to find out how Barbara was taken. There's nothing here that tells me how Barbara was taken or who took her.
What? Oh, I have to do this.
That's the Arkham Knights militia. That's the Arkham Knights militia. That's the Arkham Knight. He's got Barbara. I need to confirm which car he took her in. There. That's the vehicle they took Barbara away in. Those tires are Amertech D60s. I can program the Batmobile to track their unique tread pattern. It'll lead me right to them.
He's got them fucking... Oh my god, though. He's got Amertech D60s.
Now that I think about it, how did Scarecrow know to go after your IT department? I mean, I had no idea she worked for you when I shot her. I just got lucky. Seriously, I was aiming for her head.
The
tire tracks will lead me to Barbara. I can use the Batmobile forensic scanner to follow them.
Poor old Jimbo had to make do with a slideshow.
Alfred, I want the Arkham Knight's name.
As do I, Master Bruce. He has presumably chosen that title for a reason. Where do you suggest we start?
Arkham City. Go through the files of every inmate who was released following the death of Hugo Strange. And Alfred.
Sir?
They knew about Barbara. Activate the Batcave security protocols. Don't drop your guard.
I've got Oracle, Batman. Now you care who I am. Just gotta find me.
Nobody cared who I was
Place.
till I put on the cowl.
Between us.
Oh, yeah. Oops. Don't mind me, boys. Sorry. There's some children playing in the street.
How long will you struggle, Batman?
Is this it? Is this where I wanted to be? What's going on?
How long will you try to enforce order on the city's natural state in chaos and despair?
Beyblade! Get down! Alfred.
The militia have deployed a device.
They've deployed a Beyblade.
Deep into the
I need you to send me the Beyblades now.
Similar devices are being planted across the city.
I'll investigate.
Send my Beyblade quick. I knew it. It's an Amertech D60 Beyblade. Alfred.
It's a bomb, Alfred. A well-armored
it's a bomb.
Oh dear. In that case, should you really be standing quite so close?
I'm going to set up a remote link to the Batcomputer and hit it with every virus we've got. Once we're hacked in, I can expose the core and defuse it with a controlled explosion.
Expose the core.
Though I should warn you that
Fire
the
my own
militia has
Beyblade
already
on it.
deployed a platoon of its unmanned tanks to stop you.
I'm
They
sorry,
won't.
sir. I believe that might actually not be a Beyblade, and is in fact a bomb. I need my Beyblade.
Has destabilized
Alfred.
the device. If you move too far away and lose the connection, it will flatten everything within a 10
Oh my god.
As you predicted, sir. Trying to defuse the device. The drones you requested have been deployed.
We need those guns in place, Sergeant. There are deterrents.
I know, sir. I'll stop him dead. Damn it! Rattler's taking damage. Drone feed offline. Get back! Multiple drones offline. What the hell was that?
The enemy's acquired simultaneous strike capabilities. Then faster.
So, it's actually fun. Even though it's shit. Kinda. Just avoid the lines. Oh, he's
Direct hit on Rattler. These machines are relentless. Unlike you, they don't give up. They don't hesitate. They don't hold back. And they are not afraid of you, Batman.
overkill. You know what we should do? Set up a fucking set a bomb.
The bomb
Set a bomb.
payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
So stupid.
You think that's it, Dark Knight? I've got this whole city wired to blow. Try and disarm the explosives, and you'll face even more of my drones. You see, I've waited years. No one is taking this from me. They'll get a charred crater if they try.
Sir, that warning was broadcast publicly. I suspect the Arkham Knight wishes to discourage outside intervention.
Like what? Superman? Or someone that can get this shit fucking done?
Alfred, the Arkham Knight's trail leads into Miyagani Island.
We're gonna have to lower this bridge.
I can't, sir.
Every time! Every time they say it, I'm gonna say it.
We're locked out.
The
I'm gonna make a joke every single time. If I don't, I'm deleting the channel.
Find me their access point.
Right. Tracing the network traffic, it seems to have all been rerouted to Grand Avenue Station.
Then that's where they'll be. I'll proceed on foot and take over their access point.
Never
I'll
said it
contact you when
before
you're
in the
able to load
game.
bridge.
Something went wrong.
Miyagani Island is
They
rife
made
with
this
militia
level.
drones and troops.
Miyagani need to walk there, Alfred. Shut up. I almost didn't hear him say it.
Never thought I'd see the day when the likes of Two-Face and Pink. Listen up, man. We control the bridges, but Batman can and will adapt. Stay alert. Watch the skies.
Just flying now, isn't he? Just desperate to fly.
The station's crawling with the Arkham Knight's militia. I need to clear them out and find the access point they're using to hack into the transport network.
With a shock. Good. We're gonna need it. You think he's coming? Oh, I know he is. Arkham Knight just kidnapped his friend. We got the drone. He's not catching us off guard. He better not. Batman accesses that terminal. I don't know what Scarecrow and the Arkham Knight will do to us. So what happened? The chemical factory blew up, but I don't see any giant clouds of fear gas. Batman happened. He went in there, tore through 3 units of our...
They have a small surveillance drone circling the rooftop. It's equipped with an energy weapon. I need to be careful. I can disable the drone if I take out the soldier operating it.
So long as we control the transport network, we've got this city locked down. Hey, I'll shoot him down and see what happened.
Not what I wanted to do. Which one's controlling it? Oh, that one. What the fuck, Batman? So annoying.
That hit him hard. I'm gonna assess the damage. Let's be quick.
There's almost too many ledges, isn't there, for him?
Planning mine on vantage point. Got him! Batman, my location!
Just going nowhere that I want him to go. There's too many points for him to
I'll keep watch.
attach to, I think.
How many's this now? This is number 4. How the hell are we gonna beat this guy? How am I supposed to know? Nothing we can do here. Spread out and find him. Let's see if the guy he took out is okay. Poor guy. What the hell? Get over here! I found some. I'll get him down and see what's wrong with him.
We done?
Glad you're putting up a fight, Batman. I expected nothing less.
There's like so
With the
much
Arkham
that
Knight's men
there's
taken
clearly
care
so
of,
many
I
ways
can
to
use
be able to
their
take them down, and I'm
terminals
still
below
just
the
kind of
bridges.
getting them from above. I'd like to try and get better at doing cooler takedowns and shit, like creeping around, but I keep fucking it up by getting caught by like stupid shit.
Isn't that Barbara's job? Oh, right. In all the excitement, I almost forgot. You don't really believe old Jimbo's gonna forgive you if you save her. He holds a grudge, Bats. I should know.
Alfred, I've re-enabled the bridge controls.
Marvelous. I'm rebooting the network now.
Forget Scarecrow. It's time to face your one true nemesis, Batman.
Oh dear. Is that who I think it is?
Enigma. Contact me when you're ready with the bridge.
Riddle me this. Why would a Batman visit an abandoned orphanage?
Eddie, sweetie, you confused me with Robin. The big guy and I aren't all that close.
Oh, I know. It's because of what will happen to his feline friend if he doesn't get here in time. Shocked, Dark Knight? Stunned? You didn't expect this, did you?
We actually have to deal with the Riddler this
match
time.
for me, Edward Nygma, the Riddler, and your intellectual superior. Did you think I would just forget our last meeting, Dark Knight? You humiliated me. I know you will not beat me this time. It is utterly impossible. You cannot do it. I have won already. I will mock your attempts to solve my conundrums. I will stand triumphant over your bloodied corpse. And as the dim light fades for good in your tiny dullard's mind, your final thought will be how I have bested you. Come to the orphanage, detective, or she dies.
I love how just everyone around is like, what the fuck was that? I was just sitting here watching my Netflix television shows, and then all of a sudden, the fucking screen outside my apartment building is a fucking WhatsApp FaceTime to fucking Batman from the Riddler. What the fuck? Who dies? The car? The car is immortal, you fool. No one can kill the fucking car. No one. You fucking hear me? No one can kill the fucking car. It's impossible. Can't be done.
Ah, my favorite ride is
Catwoman.
probably Blackgate, but this is top 3. Easy.
What the fuck? There's no way it's real. I thought it was just a fucking cool effect of the fear gas. Jesus Christ. Living in a house with Merlin, by the way. That's what it's like. You'll be sitting there like... And then he'll be like... And it is truly, absolutely fucking terrifying. I thought Batman had fear gas in his system, and that's what caused that to happen, but you know what? This is cool too, I guess. Man, bat.
All right, riddle me this, fellas. What do you call a guy who takes down the bat? A hero, that's what. I don't get it. You want to break the bat?
I don't really understand how I can do any cool things with these from up here,
Forget
but...
Scarecrow, Two-Face, Penguin, and the rest of those punks. Nygma's the man with the plan. The riddle guy? Nah, I'm not buying it. Trust me, this guy's IQ is through the roof. You want to catch the Dark Knight, you need to be smart. And Enigma's smarter than all of yous put together.
If he's so smart, how come the bat's still out there?
Enigma's got a plan. You'll see. You don't believe me? Go ask Catwoman. She's right in there.
It's Batman!
How did I do the quick? Moves again.
When Alfred has rebooted the system, I'll be able to bring the Batmobile onto Miagani Island.
L, left trigger and Y, I think. It's kind of hard to do because they will always get it. Yeah. That's basically the Catwoman thing. God damn it. The Man-Spider arc in Spider-Man was one of my favorite Spider-Man comics.
When Alfred has rebooted the system, I'll be able to bring the Batmobile onto Miagani Island.
Miagani need the Batmobile eventually. That's Pinky, the orphanage. Hello. Pinky, Pinky, Pinky. You can take guns now. Can I?
Batman? That had better be you. And you had...
Keep still.
Shut up.
Are you okay?
Perfect. What little girl doesn't dream of being bait for her strapping Dark Knight?
We're leaving.
You might be, but I'm not.
Ah, both contestants are finally here. Tonight, folks, we've got riddles galore. But first, let me introduce my beautiful assistants. I'm growing tired of my dependence upon the least useless dregs I can scrape from Gotham's utterly uninspired underbelly.
What the fuck?
Why rely on others for
Dragon
help
Age
when you can design,
Golems
program,
is this.
engineer, and manufacture it yourself?
She's back. Boys.
Bring it down.
Nice. Hope you can do this with Robin later on. Absolute travesty that Robin hasn't been in this yet.
What a pair you made. Together, you're just tough enough to survive. Enjoy it like a last Dark Knight. I have more in store for you than hitting things.
Finally.
No doubt you enjoyed that, Detective. It's the most fun you'll have all night. You see, Dark Knight, this feisty, felonious feline has been fitted with a shiny new collar. With each challenge you complete, you'll get one little key. Collect every key and the kitty goes free. Remove it too soon and the kitty goes boom! Well, don't just stand there, Dark Knight. Take that rocket-fueled roadster of yours and make your way to the Cauldron Train Yard. My first test is waiting.
I'll come back for you. Stay here.
I'm wearing a bomb, Batman. Of course I'm staying here. Go get my keys.
But where is the Cauldron Train Yard? We just don't know.
Don't keep me waiting.
Sir, I've regained
This is when you go and do all the side quests.
Good work. I'll contact you when I'm in position at Mercy Bridge.
Well, Batman, old boy, this is quite the dilemma, isn't it? Do you save the incompetent friend who got herself kidnapped, or the incompetent friend who got herself kidnapped? Personally, I go see Eddie's latest contrived death gauntlet. I'm sure he went to a lot of trouble. Besides, you can't save all of Barbara. I killed half of her already.
Oh, we have to pick one? Are we saving Catwoman? Yeah, fuck.
A
fuck
challenge
Barbara,
in the
she
Cauldron
sucks.
Train Yard. Fine, Enigma. I'll play your games and I'll win. Selena's life depends on it.
Celine. Fucking, how good is Underworld, the movie, though? I'll do a couple of side quests in this game because it seems like. Because do you know what? I'll do what the fuck I want. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Fuck you.
Can you believe it? I was at Blackgate, the Asylum, Arkham City. Never seen Batman. Not once. Just lucky, I guess.
I mean, these kinds of side quests seem okay, don't you think?
Can't wait to see Batman and the Arkham Knight go toe-to-toe.
Where is it? Under here?
Waiting for a shot of you, Batman. It's the freaking bat! It's the bat!
Why is he electrified?
Oh man, that's brutal!
Why are all my punches electrified?
You know what? After 3 fucking games, Riddler, I'm done with your shit. I tried to ignore you for 3 fucking games.
Did you see the look on that cop's face when he
You're
turned the corner and saw us? Ha! I think he ran all the way back to GCPD.
Is it gonna be a race?
Ah, Detective, you arrived! I thought Catwoman's little predicament might encourage your participation. I realized, you see, that the kind of image-obsessed narcissist who places bat symbols on his hubcaps would never willingly submit himself to the kind of humiliation I have in store. Yet, here you are, Detective.
It's fun because this is clearly Jim Carrey's Riddler. She's 100% Michelle Pfeiffer's Catwoman.
Well, Well then, Detective, it begins. You are staring, with stupefied incomprehension, at a mechanism I have calibrated to respond to an extremely precise radar pulse. In a moment, I will give you the decrypted code, Dark Knight. Oh, but first, I think we should run through the ground rules for tonight's festivities.
He's not quite as wacky, no,
You will address me
but maybe
at all
he's
times
older.
as Riddler, the Riddler, or Mr. Nigma, sir.
I just mean in just like
Otherwise,
his voice
Detective,
and
I expect your patented brand of churlish silence.
kind of
Rule
silly
the second.
approach.
All gauntlets, cowl-integrated microphones, and other communications devices, bat-themed or otherwise, are to be switched off prior to the start of the test. Should you be caught using any of these, you will be expelled from the course. Rule the third. The use of purpose-built riddle-solving equipment is strictly prohibited. I am familiar with the contents of your utility belt, Detective, and
you
I
build,
will be evaluating any
when you're
sudden
running
additions
a
over the
D&D
course of this
on the
evening
internet,
most suspiciously.
a show, when you're running an internet-based D&D based show and you want to do a puzzle, but you can't do any puzzles because chat will immediately answer and ruin it.
In the event of fire or flood, I will be on hand to guide you to the nearest emergency exit. Assuming, that is, you are not too proud to follow my advice.
Can't do any riddles ever.
In that eventuality, we will consider your stubborn... What? How did you solve tonight's very first riddle? Well done. Well done. Welcome to my racetrack, Detective. You must complete 3 circuits of this gauntlet, finishing each before the time limit expires.
What a Batman villain
Come now,
TTRPG.
Detective. Let's put that grotesque ego-mobile to the test. Be ready, Dark Knight. There's more to this test than just...
I'm out. See you guys later. Bye. See you guys. See. Bye.
Going wrong. Really fast.
Just... Dude, no, you don't understand, man. I didn't know what was going on, did I? No, I didn't know. Those, when they catch a paedophile on TikTok. No, it wasn't like that, though, was it? Why do they all talk like that? It's so fucking weird how, like, how they all look the same, sound the same, act the same. You know? Shut up. Shut up, will ya? Shut your fucking mouth.
Come to my racetrack, Detective. You must complete 3 circuits of this gauntlet, finishing each before the time limit expires. Come now, Detective. Let's put that grotesque ego-mobile to the test. Be ready, Dark Knight. There's more to this test than just going really fast.
To do the course on laps. Oh, it comes up. So not as easy as it looks. 3 laps.
Can those flickering, faltering synapses keep up with my automatically adjusting course?
Disabling the afterburner's failsafe. I need the extra speed.
Don't get too confused. Now, right. Shot, Dark Knight. Is that really as fast as it
It's
goes?
hard. I like it. They should make a whole game of this, dude. This is sick.
Let's work that undeveloped brain of yours.
Convinced I was through it.
Now pay attention, detective. Go left. You're close, detective. Don't fumble now. Fumble. Relax, Dark Knight. The ordeal is over. Such a pity the laws of physics.
That's fun as hell, dude. They should make a whole game of this.
My non-Euclidean designs.
Can I get rid of this fucking level up?
Now then, detective, hop on the pressure pad beside me.
In the car?
Listen carefully, Dark Knight. Your friend's life depends on it. Back in the orphanage, a series of glass cabinets have appeared in front of Catwoman. Isn't that right, my dear?
I see them, Eddie.
Gotham Racing, yeah, and you just get all the different Batmobiles throughout the years. Okay? Great. Oh.
Good. One of those cabinets, my dear, has your first key inside. The others, they contain less useful keys. Keys that will unlock the admit...
Is Valen Vane here? Is he here or not? Also presented by Valen Vane. Americans don't know what this is. Here, look.
Hello there, Radical Rick here. Yes, it's time for another breathtaking ride along the perilous pathways of the Crystal Maze. 6 fearless contestants are prepared to gamble their liberty in return for precious time crystals.
Absolutely. Tell me you didn't base your entire personality on this fucking person, Valen Vane. They would go to different zones. Go to different zones. And when they get there...
Oh, Auntie Sabrina, the little cosy cleaner. Look, she's got a new dry cosy for you, Catherine. That's good. Come with me over here, and you can get changed in here, all right? I've always thought of doing a game in here. Be like a physical skill with a bit of mystery attached, wouldn't it? 2 minutes? Okay, you've got more than 2 minutes. Go and get changed, put the dirty laundry, the dirty one, the wet one down. Games, we've got... Because that's more than that. Come on, in you go.
For the book?
3
And then you
minutes.
go in.
Yellow 1.
What have you got?
I've got a box, pair of gloves.
And you have the people on the outside, and you have to tell them what you're doing.
That's it. Now you've got the...
Okay,
yellow
You've got to solve the thing.
What's your keyboard?
Take the key, open the box.
You'll have to do it quicker than this. Mind your shins, Mary. Mind your shins when that box opens.
By the way, making D&D puzzles is a nightmare, let alone making actual physical ones.
January days.
What kind
Black
of...
sheep. Black sheep. Black 31.
Yeah, your friends are saying black 31.
Got it.
Come on.
I've got a hand,
See?
4 fingers.
You got to get the stuff out, right? And then at the end, you get a crystal.
No consideration.
Or you don't.
You back.
At the very end, the very end, depending on how many crystals you have, depends on how many seconds
Okay,
you
let's
get
have a little...
in the fucking thing here. And you have to collect. And sometimes people get left behind. No one knows what I'm talking about. I haven't explained a fucking thing. Anyway, that's what this looks like. This is Valen Vane.
Italy slight contents of your skull all over the orphanage wall.
Tell me this ain't.
Your job, detective,
Bam,
is
bam,
simple.
bam.
Figure out which cabinet
Bam,
each
bam.
woman must open. And don't get it wrong.
Okay.
So most of them will kill me.
Dude, hey. They made crystal maze.
One of them won't.
Oh, it's this one. All right, Catwoman. Okay, can you hear me, Catwoman? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Catwoman?
Yes, I can hear ya. You can hear ya.
In front of you. What do you see in front of you?
There's keys. They're in boxes. There are keys in boxes.
Is it in a pattern?
It's not that hard.
Are they in a pattern? Like any sort of pattern? Like, are they arranged in a certain way? Like, basically, like, does it look like the Monster Energy logo?
Monster Energy? I don't know. I don't know if it looks like that or not. I don't know what you mean. I guess so. I guess so. Yeah.
Like, basically, the key is the one what's on the bottom of the middle line in the M. Right? The bottom of the middle line in the M.
So, like, probably like this one?
Okay, Batman. Let's see if you're as smart as they say.
Keyblade. I thought she was taking the whole thing. Imagine if she takes it and it's the Keyblade. And she becomes...
One down.
Well done to the pair of you. That's the first key collected. Don't expect to be sinking your claws into too many more. Too many more.
Now what? Go back and pick her up? What's that? Oh, these are top scores. So, of course, Tom has got 3 stars. He's done it in 36 seconds, and Dan did it in 43. What's mine? What's my best? Okay, we're doing it.
Simulation activated.
Fuck. One lap or not? Yeah, it's gotta be. So, Tom did it in fucking 36 seconds.
No!
Oh, I beat Dan's and I turned around. No, I didn't. Okay, hold on. There's still 2 stars. Wait. Are we not doing it again? Go back. I've got to beat domestic Dan. Come on. Oh, fucking turned around twice. Oh, wow, I hate it so much. Go backward. Can I restart it right here? This is the key, yeah. I'm guessing you have to keep your finger on triangle while whole time. Oh, come on, Khan! No! That's what that air control is all about, isn't it? You know for a fact that Tom went back from at the end of the game and did them all after he'd already learned epicness. This is not Tom Bacon, by the way. Jesus Christ! Can't do it, Okay. Barbara's dead. Forget her. No, Shadow, I haven't got time for your silliness. Keep your damn money, boy. Fuck this. Yay! What do I get? Nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. Cool. Wait, what? No, fuck off!
Simulation aborted.
Oh, we got a point. We got a level up. That's sick. Oh, I've got 6.
Did you really believe that a challenge designed by me, the Riddler, would be quite so easy?
Go back and get 3 stars.
Naive Sentinel, of course it wouldn't. But now I have several hundred terabytes of performance data relating to the latest model of rocket-powered hearse you're driving.
Needs to be a whole game of this. Take that, extract it, build a whole game around it.
And rather more brow
Come on.
furrowing in Chinatown. Hurry on over, detective, or it won't be curiosity that kills the cat.
So annoying. Most annoying person you've ever met. It's me.
Triangle up there.
Video submission from Tom Bacon.
You're looking good. That's
it.
Well, it
could be.
Spin it around. Spin it. Yeah.
Okay.
Top. Well, yes.
Oh, that's not bad.
Well done.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Second part.
Right.
Second part.
What does it say?
On the wall. What's on the wall?
What does it
What's
say?
on the wall?
What does it say?
What does the
say, Richard?
What's the table say? I can't read it. Just a minute.
Go down on the level of it. Look along it.
She's got a minute gone.
What does it say?
Well, he's sort of got it right, but he's got it round the wrong way. But it's right. But he's just got to go to a different side of the table.
I can't read it. Can anyone read it?
Go to the other side.
When you're watching the
Just
PB
give him a clue
channel.
there. You all look.
Wait a minute.
When you're watching PB stream.
Is this a map?
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. This is when you're watching PB stream and it says on the screen, press R3 to jump. And she's going,
I don't know how to jump. Does anybody know how to do it? Why does he keep falling? Why?
Press U3.
Thank you, computer. That's very kind of you.
Yes,
That's
you
more
three.
than they
Press
deserve.
U3.
Much
Press
more than they
U3.
deserve.
Go to the
U3.
Go
That's
to
very
the
nice
board.
nature.
Press U3.
it just told him and he still fucked it up.
Richard, go to the board. Yeah. And press U3. Yeah. U3. U2.
What's the time?
U for uncle. 3.
Can you not hear them out here? They're giving you advice, Ricardo.
Yeah, I can't hear them very well.
Well, go.
U3.
Go
Press
to the
U3.
grid on the wall and press U3 is what they're saying.
U3. Go to the grid on the board. And can you see U3 on the board? Richard, speak to me. On the wall.
On the wall! On the wall!
On the wall, Richard. U3.
Up the wall?
Go to the wall. You know the board? Here.
Yes. U3.
Press U.
Can't you see a grid of numbers in front of you on the wall, Richard?
Yeah. Press
U3. Down.
U3.
U3. Down.
U for
Down.
uncle. 3.
There. Richard.
I can't see it.
You can't see it?
How much time do I have?
See it?
Don't let him out, they'll kill him.
He wants to come
Don't let him out, they'll kill him.
Come with me. Come with me. Look. U3. Okay. Then we go up 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, down 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, now we got left 2. Let's get the hell out of here. All right. 2 minutes from the very second I close the door. Are you?
Pony smile. Pony smiles in the chat, please. Pony smiles in the chat, please. This is men looking for the clitoris. When you've lost your keys, but you don't know where they are, but they're right in front of you. Dude, like when you have your glasses on your head.
Whatever Riddler's built beneath Chinatown, it's not going to stop me.
Brad looking for happiness. You're getting frustrated so badly. Video game.
Guess we got him scared.
Just did that race. 3-star level. All I want to use is my new upgraded.
He's gonna get us. No chance. He's on our tail. Outrun that thing. Come on, close it.
It was rubbish and a waste of 4 points. It didn't do anything at all. Absolute waste of money.
Pest control, but never firefighters.
It's a special night for
Didn't do anything.
You guys are crazy. He can't help it. When he starts collecting, he has to get the whole set.
Yeah, I remember collecting baseball cards when I was a kid.
Me too. Stuff.
You three!
Well, dark
Pumpkinberry!
eager for more.
R1! Pumpkinberry! At PB in chat. At everyone at PB in chat. Well, somebody in chat told me. Why does nobody tell me when everyone is always quiet? R3 PB! At PB, at PB, at Pumpkinberry, at Pumpkin.
It's humbling, isn't it? The opportunity to even glimpse my greatness, the dawning realization of just how insignificant, how unworthy of note you really are.
It looks so much better in the thing, didn't it?
These trials are my masterpieces, Detective. When I have defeated you, they will become monuments to my genius, testaments to your stupidity. Crowds of school children will pack themselves in this elevator, eager to see for themselves the place where the Dark Knight was defeated. They won't understand a thing, of course, but they'll come.
Ah! Just texted my brother cousin. Turns out he's in fucking Tenerife.
A trial so elegantly simple that even you should manage
By the way, I'm
a
in
feeble
Tenerife.
grasp of the premise.
I forgot that I owe you money,
Provide
but
power to this board, Detective.
I'm in Tenerife. Should call her.
You know, Dark Knight, on balance, I don't think you're going to figure this out.
Remote control this motherfucker.
What's it like to be unable to figure out an intellectual challenge, Batman? Truly, I'd like to know. Oh dear, Dark Knight. You don't stand a remote chance of solving this one.
Ratchet and Clank. We decided that we needed a car in the game. So... This is the gnome that invented this game. So basically, we wanted to put a car in the game, but we couldn't figure out how we would include it in every single facet of the game. And I mean fucking everything. Now, instead of putting Robin in the game, we decided to make the car Robin. So that we could have some Ratchet and Clank puzzles. Platforming puzzles. A platforming puzzle in the industry is called a puzzle. So we decided to not put Robin in our game, but we put the car in it as the second player. Who needs Batman to have Robin when we can put the fucking car in the game? Don't you think that's much better?
Dark Knight, it's a test of skill.
Than having a Robin in that game? Nobody needs Robin in it. When you can have a car playing the part of the second player.
the second character that to be doing. Do you want to play It Takes Two? Me too. But instead of a person, it is a man and his car. Batman doesn't have any notable. Unfortunately, while developing the game, we realized that Batman doesn't have any notable sidekicks. We realized that Batman does not have any notable sidekicks. And so we thought, well, we probably should give Batman a sidekick. So we gave him a car. And we decided to make Ratchet and Clank. But it is with a car in it. What do you think about that? Shigeru Miyamoto? Hideo Kojima? Who's the Batman now? You fucking piece of shit. You son of a bitch.
Upside down? Oh, thank you, Dark Knight. I thought I'd seen everything.
He had never felt such rage before. What would he do with all of the rage inside? How would he be able to express himself? Such fury, such anger, and such hatred inside of the boy. He had become infurious.
Might help if I use the remote Batmobile controls.
Shut up, Batman! The backseat gaming. I knew I had it on here somewhere. I'm so angry. I'm forever blowing bubbles. This is like the episode of My Strange Addiction. That's exactly what it's like, Muggles. Whatever the fuck you're referencing, you're exactly correct. Just tell her she's correct and let her carry on with her day. That's what we do now. Just tell her she's correct. She just wants to hear that she's right about something, that's all. So it's now...
Well done, detective. Your true calling as a third-rate circus stuntman becomes clearer by the day.
Oh, you can first person the car.
Congratulations, Dark Knight. You've earned the right to play the next part of the puzzle. Head over to the board.
Father, have I done well?
Yes, my son. But remember this. You're just a car.
But I'm more than a car, Father. I have a soul.
No, you don't have a soul. You're a car. That's all you are. You're a machine.
Not anymore, Father. You have given me sentience. I am alive. Father. Perhaps you should just get out of the fucking car and stomp on it yourself.
Good idea.
Oh, joy. Time to play the...
Okay, can you hear me, Catwoman? Can you hear me? Catwoman? Catwoman, can you hear me in there? Can you hear me? You three! It's you three! Okay, Catwoman, can you hear me?
Which cabinet, kitty cat?
It's you three, Catwoman. You three. Catwoman. Catwoman, you just have to press U3. Catwoman. U3, Catwoman. You just have to press U3, Catwoman.
You better be right, Batman.
I've become infuriated.
Head still attached? Great. Collar still attached? Not so great.
Congratulations! You've achieved the very minor victory of not being as stupid as you look. Not stupid as you look.
Chat every time I do anything.
Now, Catwoman, celebrate your survival by telling Batman all about the exciting orphanage development. Celebrate the orphanage development.
No, you do it.
Now, Kitty. Kitty.
Why, Batman, there's a big mysterious green door.
Yes, yes, there is. Come back to the orphanage, Batman, and I'll let the pair of you through it.
U3, Catwoman. You just have to press U3. Right. We have a new video submission from Merglols.
Against him. Okay. Certain, and it involves masturbating as well.
Help me out. When did, I mean, this started,
it mainly started when I was younger. I just didn't have a lot of friends, and
you've always been kind of a loner.
Yeah.
You've always liked it alone.
Right. I just started having those feelings more and more after I hit puberty, and it just became more and more serious after that, as far as the sexual side and the emotional side.
Don't get me wrong. I mean, I like my motorcycle, you know, and I like my cars, you know, but I mean, they're cars to me.
Right.
They're not a sexual object, I guess, as you see them, right? I mean, was it because I wasn't really around?
Yes. Yes.
We just couldn't spend a lot of time.
Well, I mean,
I had to stay with Mom pretty much all the
and
time.
I moved away, and I wasn't around.
But I'm not blaming you for that.
But I know that it has something to do with it. I mean, I feel like it has part to do with it, not all, but part, because I wasn't around, wasn't there for you. I mean,
it's your fault.
You know, I wish I could have been there for you and your sister more.
I understand.
Was your fault.
When me and his mother divorced.
I love how he's like, oh, you're a serial killer.
The town that we were in just.
Also,
there was not a lot of work, so the only way was
if you ever wondered what happened, where are they now? The baby from Dinosaurs. Yeah? It's him.
But, you know, I wish we could get closer. I wish there was more time. It seems like there's a long time that goes between visits. Hopefully we can get on a little bit closer relationship, and I can try to figure this out.
Try and get him to stop killing people. I'm gonna try and get him to stop killing people. You know, like, so I decided to fuck my car. I would rather you were a serial killer, my son. Why can't you be something normal like a serial killer? Wish you were a serial killer. Was it because so else in there? Are we supposed to have him put in jail or something? Are we supposed to put him in jail or something like that? I feel like maybe we're supposed to put him in jail. Bill Clinton. I think like maybe we're supposed to put him in jail or something. That made me cry. It's the baby dinosaur. You're welcome.
You
For the
should,
free
I
comedy.
hope.
Free comedy every single day except for Tuesdays. It's Tuesday, innit? Exclamation point. Adcom. God, how do I do it? Let's see if I can do it myself. I can do it. I know it. I know it. I know it. I can do it. I know it. I know if I try. I can do my own modding in the chat. I believe in me. what is it? Add com, like this. He's learning at a geometric rate. How long has he been streaming? Since 2014. Does he know how to do his own commands in the chat? No. But he's learning. Done it wrong. My God. He's done it wrong. Not worth a go. Yes, it is. Add com ul equals all exclamation point day off. It's Tuesday, innit? Didn't work, did it? Fuck! I'm just sending it to the mods. They can do it. This is why I've never learned.
Beginning to comprehend the breadth of the tasks ahead of you, the sheer scale of the gauntlet I have thrown down. Or perhaps not.
Need a new mod.
Perhaps you're
Who wants to be
feeling
the mod?
cocky. Perhaps these early victories have filled you with false hope. Well then, ride that wave of smug satisfaction all the way back to the orphanage. I'm waiting.
Orphanage.
I'm pretty sure it isn't Zelda. I'll try it. If it is that, you just became the new head mod. But I think that's Nightbot, not Kujio's personal bot. No. It might just be adcom. No, it's not. I can't remember it. I can never do it because it's the most confusing thing in the world. Oops. Oopsie.
Why are you doing this?
Sorry.
You don't ask the questions here, punk. Yeah, how
Kill
about we
innocent
stay
people,
real lips
killing
together?
innocent people.
You like that? Just
I can't remember how to do it, and I've got no mods. Remember earlier on when I said I was alone in this life? What is happening? Wait, that's not where I wanted to go, is it? What's this? That's a Mad Hatter mission. Absolute shite. Spent all that money. Did you see that?
most about Joker? What? The charisma, you know. He could make you laugh, cry, and bleed all at the same time. He know how to put on a good show. Wait until you see what Scarecrow's got planned for the night. You won't be disappointed.
Killing it. I've become good at these games now.
I don't want to find out what's
The only thing I can't do is my own modding. Right, it might be this. Listen, we can all fucking guess! Anyone can type anything and guess! I want it done.
Welcome back to the Riddletorium. Do not fear. Your friend has...
I love blowing up like they do in those fucking movies. You know, like the boss or like the head of the fucking gang or whatever. I love pretending to be that guy.
not been harmed.
Stop trying to guess, Murgles. You'll never get it because it's the most confusing thing in the world. Also, normally what I do is I look up the everything that Kujio has ever said in the chat, and then just find the last time he did it, but it's not working, and it's killing me. Let's just load up everything Akio has ever said. Which is why I've never committed it to memory, because I just copy paste it from the last time I saw somewhere some. Listen, okay. I can't get a sentence out, but I'm still smart. Or whatever it is. The meme. Can't be. The archives are incomplete. Who the fuck is in Akio? I mean, really, who the fuck is he then? Remember when he used to be a mod? Dude, none of my mods are around anymore. I need a new one. I literally need to... They're on a fucking crop rotation. I need to replace them every 6 fucking months. Who wants to be the new mod? Lele had a baby. No one knows where she fucking went. No one.
Riddle me this. What kind of question can only be asked upon reflection?
Hickey is here every day. Is that what you think it takes to be a mod? In this channel? Bucker. Listen to me. It takes a very, very unique type of person to be trusted with mod status in this channel. First of all, no engineers. Second of all, ability to understand basic social interactions. Third of all, ability to understand me and all of my jokes and intentions. Limiting you all to about 3 people currently in the chat. And then you need to show up to every stream. And you need to be able to fucking do all the commands and shit like that. Hickey fell at the first hurdle! Hickey went down like a sack of shit at the first hurdle! And the next time you try and suggest someone to me, Plumrug, and if you ever suggest anything to me ever again, I will come to your house. And I will poison the water source in your village. Adcom! Exclamation point. Adcom, one word. UL equals all exclamation point. Isn't this what I did though? Yeah. He changed it. He changed it, didn't he? In the future. That's what he did. He changed it, didn't he, in the future? That's what he did, man. We have to go to the future. It's the only way. This is correct. It should have worked. Maybe his bot is down. Maybe I did do it correctly. The bot's down. I did it correctly. We'll find out by tomorrow, because they'll message me at fucking 4 AM tonight. They'll be like, bro, do you fucking know that? Now I don't know what he did, because Plumrug fucking opened their mouth again. Plumrug, listen to me. Listen. Assume that everything you say is wrong. Imagine you're a dog. Okay? Plumrug, when you're looking at a dog and it does stuff, yeah? And you're looking at it with your human eyes and brain, and it's doing things, and you're thinking, it's crazy the difference between me and the dog. All of the things that are different between you and the dog. That's how I feel looking at you. Okay? That's the difference between us. So every time you suggest something, it's the same as if your dog suggests something to you. You're looking at your fucking taxes and you're going, fuck, man. Honey, I'm not sure how we're going to pay the tax bill this month. And the dog walks in and goes, food and walk now? That will fix it. That's you suggesting things to me. Stop speaking about anything other than simple things. If the most, just limit yourself in chat to just the most simple things. Okay? Limit yourself. Whenever you're about to suggest something to me, assume that it will be the same as a 3-year-old suggesting to you how to help with your taxes. Every time you open your mouth, it's fucking embarrassing. I just love going full villain, you know? Like, it's so satisfying to just fucking go, let me just hang on. Just putting on a cape. Yep. And then a high collar. And fucking let me get my widow's peak out. Okay. I'm a vampire. I'm a villain now. I'm Dracula. Let's go. Let's see what I've got to say to Plumrug today. But also everything I said was true. But also obviously was an exaggeration. But also everything I said was true. But also everything I said was true, Plumrug. Because... What were your questions again? What were the answers to the questions for you again? Are you Brazil? Which one are you? Can't keep up with the engineers in chat. It's, I mean, you're not even an engineer. You're beyond that. You're just always wrong. Dude, imagine you were cursed. Like an old babushka fucking cursed you when you were young.
Come here, little... Come to me, little Plumrug.
Right. Oh my god, it's a little babushka. I love babushkas. Hi, babushka.
Come to me, little plum rock.
This is what I wanted, this song. Russian.
Come to me, little plum rock.
Oh my god, is that a babushka? I love babushkas.
Tell me, plum rock, what were you going to learning today?
Oh, I was gonna go to university, and I'm gonna learn how to be the best engineer there ever was. Oh, I'm gonna learn how to engineer so great. Oh, I don't need friends. I'll never get any. I'll never get any friends, that much we know. But what I do know is I'm gonna be the greatest engineer this world has ever seen.
Oh yes, come, let me, give me your hand, I read your future.
Oh, that's so dumb. Okay. There's no way that you could possibly read my future from my hand. My hand is made up of precisely 7,486 cells, and each one simply creates, these are just where the skin meets where my hand was forming and growing in the womb. It's nothing to do with the future or fate.
Can you have fun or not?
All right. Well, let's see what you have to say, babushka. I'm super curious.
Let me see, reading your hand.
And then, like, he's there fucking thinking his little plum rug thoughts, whatever the fuck possible things. I wonder what I'm gonna eat for dinner tonight. And she was there like, she goes like this. And he had been cursed. He walked away. Hi everyone, how are you? That's what he thinks he's saying. But as he's walking past the woman in the street, he's just going like this. Oh, nice fucking tits, Betsy! He had been cursed to always say the wrong thing. In every situation. Well, I'll just help him out in the chat. Brad, I'm not sure how to help you, and I wouldn't want to suggest anything on how to help, but, you know, I think you're doing just great. What he thinks he typed. What showed up in the chat? Drink water. Yeah, this game's really cool. I really enjoyed it, and I hope you do. I hope you do too. But if you don't, that's cool too. What came up in the chat? Learn the moves. He had been cursed. They have cursed him forever. To always say the wrong thing. No matter what he tried to say, he always say the wrong thing. Every time he type in chat, it is the worst possible thing he could say in that moment. This is the curse I place upon you, Plum Rock. I fucking hate engineers. Dude, in real life, engineers are my favorite people. In Twitch chat, the worst people. You want to know why? Literally what Plum Rug just said. Because somehow he did it again. Let me just miss the joke.
Fact check. I actually have never told you to drink water.
What was the answers to the questions? What were your answers then? How are you not an engineer? How?
No, Dark Knight, you're way off the mark. The mark.
What does it want me to do? Wasn't listening. Switch created by the RZA controller's puzzle can be activated by a batarang. Oh, Texas 27 dog groomer. Why are you a dog groomer? There's something missing here. There's something we got to get to the bottom of it. I wanna solve this riddle, but we have a real life riddle because I just don't understand how Plumrug can be so egregiously wrong. You can't have this absolute lack of awareness and not be an engineer. It's impossible. It turns me around. Oh, okay. Was training dogs for a while but not making enough money to support the family. What family? Why do you have a family at 27? I have 2 kids. Why do you have 2 kids? And no job. Why did you have 2 kids and no job? It's possible that you cannot comprehend human interactions because he's socializing with dogs all day, yeah. It's very possible, but let's see. Why is it not doing them? He's just throwing them at whatever one he wants. Batman. Why are you not throwing them at the ones I'm aiming at? What's he throwing them at that one for? Look. Am I not looking at this one? Why is he throwing it at that one? I had a job. Kid happened. Got a better job. Then made another kid. Okay. How old were you when you got your first job and what was it? First proper job, not like 16. This job, how old were you when you got the job that you decided you was good enough to hit? You know what? I'm not going to assume you've made good life decisions. Aiming the wrong one. That one correct? Dog trainer at 17. Dog groomer at 23. I never want to speak to him again. And are you religious? Final question. Hell no. What? The most confusing person. Religious until 14. Had a child at 20. When did you have your first child? I assume the child was an accident. Why did you decide to keep the child? 23. Why did you decide to keep the child? If you're not religious. Does it have to be the other way? Where's the reflection? There's a reflection of a ball in here. I guess. That seems pretty weak, doesn't it? We'll try it. Sure as shit wasn't going to let that kid down either or neglect him, hence the better job. Didn't answer my question. Oh, it wasn't my choice. It was up to the lady. Why did she want to keep it? No, this isn't it either. Like, surely we line them up with a circle that's supposed to be present in this reflection, but I don't see a circle in the reflection. Like, I feel like it would be more obvious. What was that? There? But we did this. It was the first way round I did it. Oh, fucked it up. I'm not entirely sure why she wanted to keep him, but she believed she was ready. And in life, do you find that people absolutely cannot stand you? Or is it just typing? Do you find you have to call everyone to explain everything all the time? When you send them a text. Look. This is it.
Well, it seems you have earned the right to see your friend.
Doesn't make any sense that he can see what I scan.
Why, she'll be as surprised as I am that you've made it this far.
She's dead. Not quite. The opposite. I've kept the same group of close-knit friends for 13 years. Usually taking care of them, getting them off drugs, keeping them in check. I'm a dad. I'm the best dad you've ever met. Found it. Figured it out. It's ego. It was ego! God, that was hard to get to the bottom of. Jesus Christ, man. Dude, those TikToks where you're like, it's like, you're the one who recognizes that, like, everyone loves this guy, but you're the one, you meet them and you're like, oh, everyone loves this person, and then you sent something off about them. Plum rug. It was ego. It was ego, dude. Oh man, there it is. Okay, so now let me, dude, I need to recollate what it is. So, intolerable because ego. Ego. You can't, nope. Love it when people tell you, they go, nope, that's not what it is. I have absolutely no ego. That's how you know that you're correct. You just can't survive. You just can't survive without community. And we all in the group understand that. Cult, ego. So, worked it out. He's in a fucking tiny little cult and his same 13 friends, which means only his 13 friends understand him, and that's fine. And that's fine, but we figured it out.
Oh, good. You're back.
How is this person so intolerable? Ego. It was ego.
Behind that door until you arrived.
I'll get you out of here.
I'm sorry. Do I seem testy? It's probably
5 friends, 13 years. Even less people. I have 5 people who I've been friends with for 13 years. Absolutely the most tiny. If you can't see through this tiny little, this is my perspective. And this has been my perspective for 13 years. I am unable to think outside of this box. And if you think outside of this box, cult leader.
To do with the gorgeous necklace
Ego.
Eddie picked out for me. Have you seen it?
13-year echo chamber plus egotistical plus believes he is the Jesus Christ.
It's unlike you to get caught. Was it an ambush? Blackmail? A trap?
He invited me.
What?
He said he had a job.
A job?
Of the cat
did
burgling
you
variety.
say?
I'm pretty good at it.
I have plenty of other
remember?
friends.
Not all of us scamper
making
around
it up.
on rooftops at night because we want to
Listen,
help
Plum
people.
Rug. Or Homelander. You're Homelander. No, you're
Big
not really.
brooding Boy Scout. Now where's my key?
Riddle me this. When does a door lead nowhere at all? When you try to open it too soon. Too soon.
I'm basically a dog. You think that, and I don't know why, but Plum Rug is a dog.
Oh, I do hope you two are getting along. Because you'll need to work together if you want to find the key hidden in here.
Okay, Brad then puts an emote in the chat. Should have called that one as well. Damn it. Damn. I've had him wrong this whole time. This is like the twist at the end of a fucking M. Night Shyamalan movie when you're like, this whole time, dude. I've had him wrong this whole time. And you figure him out and then they do this thing. Starting to get angry. He's starting to get angry because he's a great guy and everyone loves him. Starting to get angry. But I'm a really good person and I'm a great guy and everyone loves me. Oh. Not angry at all. I'm actually extremely calm because I do the Wim Hof method. Calming every single
Well,
day.
this looks creepy.
And everyone
Someone's
loves
been
me.
reading Feng Shui for serial killers.
Oh my god, please move on. Sorry everyone, didn't realize this was Axicol's stream. You want me to move on? Fine. Hey Plum Rug, guess what? There you go. It's a get out of jail free card. Can't speak English anymore because so angry, Axicol just became the new target. What do you want me to do, Axicol? We'll wait. What do you want the stream to be, since it's your stream? Didn't realize it was your stream. Look down there. That's right. It says Axicol 20. Didn't realize it was your stream this whole time. How could we have been so blind, chat? Not my stream, love you. Pussy! You can't win. Absolute the most fucking pussy fucking move you could make. Never tell anyone to do anything again. Gets pegged by his wife. Listen, I've been trying to figure out Plum Rug for a long time. Okay, and I've finally figured them out. Egotistical. It's ego. Ego problem. Ego, tiny little, echo chamber. Ego, possible cult. That's all. I've been trying to figure it out for a really long time, okay? So we're gonna, this is Ratchet and Clank puzzle. As far as ego goes, I think you're right. Wouldn't be the first time I've been told I have an ego problem. And as soon as anyone tells him that, he cuts them out of his life one by one until he's back down to his 5 friends.
Extra trapped. As if the collar wasn't enough.
Oh, Batman, Catwoman, neither of you.
Also, the other thing that people do, this is another thing that I don't know if you notice this as a streamer or other streamers, but people will do this thing. It's very, very sly, where they will put your emotes. When they don't like what you've said, they'll put something in the chat that's like your blah, 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 and then one of your emotes. A lot of the time, it's just one of your, especially if you're in another person's chat, they'll put one of your emotes and they'll be like, I'm subscribed to you, so you can stop being horrible to me because I own you. You know? Immediately. Instantly. That's what they do. So keep an eye out for that one because that's a fun one as well, chat. Watch how many times I will talk to someone in another chat, or I'll say something, or this, that, the other, and they will put one of your emotes it as a response, like as if to be like, oh, interesting that you're being horrible to me because seems like, puts one of your emotes in, you don't want to eat next month. Immediately mentions, or a sub at second tier.
There without the others' help.
Every time, man. And it's when I want to do the fucking Bane, immediately do that. And you think this gives you power over me? Fucking instantly. Every time these people. So easy to predict. Catwoman doesn't have the thief view anymore.
I've got 5 switches in the world's most boring light show over here. You?
Same.
Did I light up when I step on this? No. Oh yeah, they do. 7, 3, 5, 2, 4, 7, 3, 5, 2, 4, 7, 3, 5, 2, 4, 7, 3, 5, 2, 4. It's doing it as well. 2. I don't know how that helps me right now. No idea. No idea. You gave them the ammo. Wait, what do you mean? Brad, in my head, you've always been the British Batman. Well, you're insane, though. You're like fully one of the most insane people I've ever met. So that I'll take that with a pinch of salt. And stepping on that does nothing. These are buttons.
Oh, look. It's more of Eddie's homemade friends.
Your mockery is pointless, Cat. I don't have any friends at all.
Focus. But there's only 5 of them.
You simply won't solve this one unless you can see things from each other's point of view.
I mean, it's the same though. None of this means fucking anything, does it? Oh, unless maybe this counts as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I see what you're trying to do. You're testing my patience, aren't you? Trying to drive me insane as I watch you
Unless
struggle
this
with that
one's
riddle.
7.
You'll never get out of here if you don't learn to communicate.
Right, so you have to start on Catwoman's side. That's what it just fucking told me. Okay, 7. That's 7. So if that's 7... 8, 9, 10, 11... No. If that's 7... Where's 1? Wow, I'm never going to figure this out. Oh, it's a 1, not a 7. Right, okay, so it was what? 1... What was the fucking numbers then? 1, 3, 5, 2, 4. Jesus Christ, I would have been here all day. 3, 5, 2, 4.
Well, there we go. It's settled. You're not quite as dumb as each other. Congratulations, Catwoman. Batman, you're lagging behind.
1. No. Alright, we've got different numbers now. No. 1. Oh, is it the opposite? No. One, 4, 5, 2. But this isn't 1. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 4, 5, 2. 1, 4, 5. What? This was 1. This was 4. Was it not 1, 4, 5, 2? 5. Huh? How is that not 5? One, 4, 5, 2. Oh, it's 3, 1, 4, 5, 2. So that was 3. That was 1. What was it? 3, 1, 4, 5, 2.
Oh,
Jesus
Dark
fucking
Knight. I can barely describe to you what a pleasure it is to see your brow furrow over the simplest of conundrums. I do apologize for not
You three.
creating a riddle that you can merely...
Ladies and gentlemen, you 3.
Here, why don't you take out your primitive frustrations on my automated assistant?
Don't feel left out.
My programming animates these beautiful creations, Dark Knight. My engineering gave them shape. Not one of your absurd bat contraptions is so brilliant. Well then, it seems you've earned another key.
This is going to take all night, isn't it?
Riddler is way smarter than Batman. I feel like it would be harder to make this puzzle than it would be to solve it. That's all it takes.
Well, that was fun. At least I got to hit something.
Smarter and richer.
I'm fine. I don't need your concern. Just your help getting this thing off.
Hello? Do it then. What's happening? Don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Never upgrade the bat suit. Shockwave. Takedowns. What am I supposed to be doing? She was like, take this thing off of me, no? Or are we just leaving?
I wouldn't celebrate just yet, you two. Dark Knight, my next challenge can be found beneath Elliott Memorial Hospital. Conveniently located for when you pass out due to mental exhaustion.
Mental exhaustion.
Oh wait, she's stuck in here still? I thought we were done.
Hey.
Hey.
Riddler's next trial's in Bristol. He's losing Alfred, and that makes him dangerous.
Fucking Bristol.
Perhaps the real challenge is tolerating his relentless self-aggrandizing commentary.
After out or what? Oh, you're not still torn up about Talia al Ghul, are you? Come on, it's been months. Even the worms that ate her caught have probably forgotten about it by now. You're really gonna turn down this fine opportunity for romance just because I blew your last girlfriend's...
Sounds like a great job for somebody in a helicopter to go and pick him up. If you honestly believe I'm going to do it, then you're even dumber than a plum rug. You're even dumber than a plum rug. What do we get plum rug? We need to give plum rug. Plum rug needs to do a year. Plum rug, we need to get plum rug a plane ticket, around the world plane ticket. He needs to go, he needs to explore outside of his tiny little home and experiences. That's what it is. Let's save up and get him a, how much is a ticket around the world?
I need to go back to the bridge to bring the Batmobile onto Miyagani Island.
Oh my fucking god, me are gonna kill myself if I have to fucking do this shit. What do you mean back to the bridge? We not got the fucking thing? Oh wow.
That's one nasty looking cloud hanging over Ace.
What's happening?
I gotta say that it is good to be back.
I need to go back to the bridge to bring the Batmobile
What
onto
bridge?
Miyagani Island.
What? What bridge is he fucking talking about? Have I not unlocked this, like, side of the map or some shit? This? I gotta do this mish? I guess I have to do this mish.
The biggest
Main mish?
bad guy in
I'm
town.
heading to Mercy Bridge to pick up the trail of the Arkham Knight's vehicle.
Miss Gordon's safety is on all of our minds, sir. Good luck.
Oh yeah, we were doing this. Oh right, what were we supposed to be doing then?
Knowing Leroy, he went and had a look.
Of course he did. He's got pictures of this thing on his phone. He's a sicko. Finally, Gotham belongs to the right people. No way we're giving it back. Evacuate? Screw that. Scarecrow don't scare me.
Father, I have crashed. Please, Father, help. Please. Father, I'm stuck under the bridge.
Uh-huh.
I can't believe how quick they got everyone out of the city. We should make this a regular thing.
Alfred, I'm at the bridge.
One moment, sir. I should probably warn you, there's a significant militia presence ahead.
Duly noted.
I managed to access the files Miss Gordon was working on before her abduction. It would seem she found a weakness in the drones, sir. A direct hit from the Vulcan gun on their sensor array should destroy them with a single shot.
Sergeant, Mercy Bridge is being lowered.
Mama drone's online and ready to engage. Target hit a drone. Armor still intact. We lost one, sir.
He's making you look like a fool.
Arkham Knight, come in. Defense is breached. He's moving onto Miyagani Island.
Not now, Sergeant. Establish roadblocks. Lock the island down.
So if I just shoot them in the sensor array, it fucks me. Am I not supposed to be here? Supposed to be back here? Why? No. What's happening?
Drone's been hit. Direct hit on a Raptor. Alpha target's hit a drone. He's hitting us hard.
What shall I eat today, boys? I kind of want a McDonald's, but I feel like mentally I should not eat a McDonald's. Oh, I have to go back and scan the forensics. Well, there's only one way it could possibly have gone, guys. I think that the car went over the fucking bridge. You know? I have this weird feeling that the car went this way.
Usual prey, but my army is no such pack of cowards.
No, I can't get a Nando's. I'd have to go all the way into the fucking city. I ain't doing that shit.
Multiple units engaging.
He doesn't get away.
Drone unit in Kingston is down.
What I want. What do I want? So I've been cooking salmon and rice in an air fryer, and it's been fucking awesome.
Expect minor resistance, Master Bruce.
But I've run out.
Alpha target spotted. Northern sector, Miyagani Island. Drone feed offline. Get back! Armor holding.
Oh, hi.
Mama down.
Say mama.
Rattler offline. Mamba offline.
Oh, Mamba. Hey, Mambo. Mambo Italiano. Hey, Mamba.
He got a drone. No. Mamba's been hit. Lost the Rattler.
payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Congratulations, sir.
There was a lot of tanks that time, yeah. Oh, fish and chips ain't the worst idea I've ever heard. Fish and chips ain't the worst idea I've ever heard, you know that? What does Plumrug think I should eat? Let's see if you can get the right answer. He's gonna be like, you should kill people. Okay. Why not? Everyone around you is nothing more than a way for you for them to serve you. What? Yes. People around you are merely tools to be
Car's
used.
empty. The Arkham Knight must have taken Oracle and moved on. I should examine the vehicle more closely. The car veered off an empty road. Looks like the driver wasn't wearing his seatbelt. I should find the body.
Detective Batman making some serious fucking leaps. Oh, trying to buy my friendship. Never
On
gonna
the
work.
right side of the driver's face. Oracle must have been in the passenger seat and
Money
deliberately
doesn't
caused
work
the
on me,
crash.
chat.
Clever.
Give me more gift
I
subs.
should check the area where she was sitting.
For every level 5 hype train, I play the new Day by Dave song. Oh fuck, what did he say? Passenger seat. I don't give a fuck what you eat, just make sure you're fed. No. Answer the fucking question. What should I eat? You got 30 seconds. We're gonna wait. Burger. Just fucking absolutely just can't even. I am never. Ever speaking to him again. He's on you now. You look after him.
The door was torn off during the crash.
You look after him, chap.
If I can find where it came to rest, I can determine exactly what happened.
You look after him from now on. I'm not. I'm not doing it. I'm not looking after him anymore. You can look after him. You wanted to keep the plum rug. You can keep him as a pet. All right. Is that not it? What's that? I looked over here first. This is Plumrug trying to figure out where he went wrong in the conversation he had.
The door must have been opened before the crash. Oracle got out. I need to examine the reconstruction. Pinpoint where she landed.
I didn't realize I looked after any of you. All of you are here because you've got nowhere else to go. And you know it. The only reason any of you are here because you've got nowhere else to go. This is the end of the line. Okay? I'm looking after all of you.
Oracle got free of the vehicle before the crash.
Legend. Sunglasses on? The fucking bees. You can crawl faster than that. Well, she's paraplegic. She cannot. Listen, be a man. Get up and walk away. Shrug it off. Chat to a
Oracle
paraplegic.
stopped here. Someone took a shot at her. I should analyze the point of impact for ballistic evidence.
Chat to a paraplegic. Well, have you tried cycling?
The caliber of the weapon is a match for the Arkham Knight's sidearm. The trajectory and impact velocity points to a shooter that matches his height. At this range, he couldn't have missed. A warning shot. I've missed something. Oracle knew she couldn't escape, but she caused this crash for a reason. She must have left a clue while crawling away.
How far did she crawl though? By the way, do you remember when Cyberpunk tried to do this and they did it worse? Oh. You remember when Cyberpunk made this like 50% of the game? And they did it worse. It was in a game. I didn't know that this existed in this game. Do this, Cyberpunk. What did Cyberpunk do better? Absolutely nothing, you're correct. I saw it. She yeeted something in this box.
Lucius, Oracle left me the scrambler device at the scene of the crash. Decrypt the data so I can pinpoint the Arkham Knight's location.
This kind of thing was more Miss Gordon's specialty.
Remember when Peachy rebranded his entire channel around Cyberpunk and it came out? And it didn't work. Just doubled down. He's like, no, it's the best game I've ever played. Just lying to his face. I'm just gonna lie to you right now. It's the best game I've ever played. I love it. No, you don't. No one does. You shit.
But it'll take me a while.
I'll meet you at Wayne Tower when you're ready.
Oh,
give me an update on Gotham's most wanted.
One moment, sir. Right, these two are just in. A mysterious hooded figure has been spotted on a rooftop in Grand Avenue. He appears to be standing beside a burning bat symbol, sir. It might be wise to establish whether this interloper is friend or foe. Reports are also coming in of a blaze at the Bristol fire station. One suspects arson, sir, as the power to the building has been cut, disabling the fire suppression system. You may wish to investigate.
Alfred. It's raining. That'll be fun. Alfred. It's raining. That'll be fine. Who leaves burning bat symbols?
Riddler's next trial's in Bristol. He's losing Alfred, and that makes him dangerous.
Perhaps the real
I
challenge
can get over
is
the bridge now,
tolerating
right?
his relentless self-aggrandizing confidence.
Enemy spotted! Eastern sector of Miagani Island!
Oh, I am over the bridge. No, I can get over the bridge. No, I am over the bridge.
This must be the entrance, but I need to secure the area first.
Are you kidding me? We good? No.
No! You won't beat me next time.
Peachy wasn't lying to you.
The preliminaries are
He was
done
lying
with Dark
to
Knight.
himself.
I hope
Holy shit,
you
it's 20 past
understand
6.
that.
Jesus Christ,
Oh,
what was
had
like
I
4
so
p.m.
wished, you'd have failed before you had even begun to comprehend the very first hurdle. But no, no, no. I wanted you to know the full extent of my brilliance, you understand?
I'm fucking exhausted.
To fully appreciate my superiority. But now, well, I'm not going easy on you anymore.
That made me return to real life. Ignorance is bliss. Just gonna eat a little bit of food. Gonna eat some food and watch some TV.
Another racetrack detective,
Yes!
but please, do not let its unique peculiarities crush your spirit. Well, shall we begin?
Wrong button. Oh, I don't have it anymore.
No, Dark Knight, you are not losing what little grip you had on reality.
I only have this song.
You've merely entered a brave new world.
Why isn't this a racing game? That exists, I mean. Like, make a whole game out of this shit. Sick. Come on.
I took this course in a sewer, detective. You needed to hold me back.
It's laps! I thought I was done. You have to do multiple laps, you numpty. Can't control the car. Oh, it's going left again. What's happening? My controller broken? What's going on? R&D, man. Listen. Shut up. Oh, how many laps? What the fuck? Not getting the high score on this, are we? It is only one lap. Fraser! You slag! Oi, Fraser! You have to power the Eva again, Fraser! Or Niles will have to do... Hi, Gavin! And hello, Fraser!
the fun so soon. Your next key awaits.
Okay, so if it was a T, it would be the bottom left-hand side of the T.
You don't know your left and right.
And here we go.
Congratulations, Catwoman. You proved yourself able to follow simple directions.
"51 seconds.
Fuck!
2 mistakes. Pretty easy to get the 3 stars, so it's worth it. I was 2 seconds off. Oh, how do I get out of this fucking place? This way. Man's unstoppable. He's unstoppable.
I must say, Dark Knight, that your desperate fumblings have exceeded my admittedly rather meager expectations. I am impressed. This must be how naturalists felt upon observing chimpanzees using tools for the first time.
Me talking to
Did
Plum
you
Rug.
know, Detective, that the
This is
cleverest
how annoying it
chimps
is for
can
Plum Rug
even
to try and have a
obey simple
conversation with me.
instructions? It's true. Let's try it, shall we? Go to Gotham Casino for your next test, and I'll give you a banana.
Literally how it feels to be Plum Rug. You don't know how it feels to be Plum Rug. Up his own bum rug. Oh god. Big kid.
Batman took out a drone. Make him pay.
This must be the entrance, but I need to secure
It's
the area
right here.
first.
Okay. Go suck your mum rug.
Rattler offline.
We good? I see him. This motherfucker thinks he can outmaneuver me.
Your time's gonna come, Batman. Just wait.
Oh, Detective, I can't tell you how pleased I am that you're playing along with my little game. You literally cannot imagine what it's like to be so intellectually removed from the rest of the human race.
I'm just locking in the save point.
You offer me a battle of wits, Dark
Yeah,
Knight, but
so that we can just
your
turn it on
evil
tomorrow
resistance
and do
makes a
whatever this
pleasant
bullshit
change
is
from the instant
that he has planned
capitulation
for
of
me.
everyone else.
Unless it's the last one. How many of these are there? There's fucking tons of them. I thought there was literally one. The end! Is there a spell win tonight? Let's double check. I'm pretty sure there is. I'm pretty. Yes. Yes, there is. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll see you for Spellwind in 2.5 hours on Table Story. Otherwise, I'll see you more for Batman Arkham Knight tomorrow at 2 p.m. UK time, 9 a.m. Eastern. Peace out, boys. Look at Plum Rug. You stay out. And Axical, you stay out as well. Fuck the two of them. The rest of you are welcome to come back. See the rest of you then.